Hey, peeps and creeps!
Hi, everybody.
We're here. Sorry it took so long.
Yeah, just a slight delay, everybody getting woke up and everything, but we are back. It is Rise of Tiamat. We are Crits4Breakfast, and I am your dungeon daddy, Transmore for DDS. And let's just get right into it.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. After completing preparations in Waterdeep, you all traveled via Nimbus to the remote village known as Zonthal's Tower, named for the wizard tower in the center of town, surrounded by an enchanted hedge maze that surrounds the tower in a circle. The town itself is mostly abandoned, a century having passed since this distant tower was a haven for researchers into the arcane, and Zonthal himself banished his students and guarded his tower with a deadly hedge maze. You know that Tiamat cultists have somehow reached the tower, and you need to get in there too to rescue a cultist named Iskander, who is willing to trade the blue dragon mask for his freedom. You've snuck into the village, and you're really clued to the location of a contact in the Gentarum is a stone marked with a blue 11. Now, for today's question, do you have any superstitions? Let's go ahead and start with Loki. Are you superstitious about anything?
Depending on her day, if she finds a coin and it's face up, she's gonna have a really good day. If it's face down, she's gonna have a bad day.
Ooh, interesting. Alright, Katniss, do you have any superstitions?
Katniss has quite a few. But most of them are like anecdotal, like so that she doesn't eat the wrong berries or touch the wrong animal.
So you've got a lot of those sort of lesson-based superstitions.
Well,
that sounds interesting. Harald, do you have any superstitions?
Shit, hold on for a minute. I'm really running into a lot of mess. No, I don't think so.
Harald's a pretty practical-minded person.
Yeah, like he knows stuff happens, but at the same time too, he's like, I ain't getting involved with that.
The tricky thing about it, something in a fantasy world is a lot of superstitions are completely true.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know.
At that point, it's hard to tell what's a superstition when what's just, being aware that magic exists.
Yeah, he's like, magic exists.
Alright, Dahlia, do you have any particular superstitions?
I tell you what, she has actually become more superstitious on starting this damn thing than she ever was. She was more like-minded like Harl at one point because, just bad things happen to anybody. However, gust of wind, fucking ghost, or Tiamat, or some other spell happening. It's a sign. Book falls, ghost. Something. So yeah, she's become superstitious, especially with, strange winds and the absence of any sound. She's like, oh, well, that's not good.
That makes sense.
She's almost to the point to where if she spills her salt, she'll put it behind her back just in case there's a snail monster or something.
At this point, you all are in the sort of large inn/tavern of Zonthal's Tower. That's this is a little too dramatic.
Yeah, like goddamn.
There you go. But you are in the Six, this large tavern/inn that seems to have been built for this town when it was a hub of, as I said, arcane researchers, where this place would get visitors regularly, and by the time you're all here, it's largely empty, filled with disused rooms that they don't even bother to maintain anymore. They actually, when you had requested a specific type of room, they actually had to go out of their way to get one cleaned up and dusted, just to make it, habitable. But it is about an hour after sundown. You've all had some food to eat. You've all rented, or at least paid for rooms for the night. And Dahlia has just completed casting Dream to contact Rathmodar. What is everyone doing at this point?
Crying.
Alright, let's go over that for a bit. Harl, you're sort of sharing a room with Dahlia for now, since you're sort of... I believe you guys said it was mostly for security reasons?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, you notice that Dahlia seems to be crying after casting a spell and going unconscious briefly.
Yeah, he like how I say, like, you know how you like shut your eyes for a second, but he's like
Mhm.
not completely asleep, like he's just sitting there listening,
Mm-hmm.
and he kind of looks over.
Yeah, at this point, she's like sitting up and, just like kind of holding her knees, like, and she has like a look on her face, like, well, this is shit.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Why are you crying?
She kind of jumps a little at that, and he like looks over. I just got done contacting him.
This Rathmodar, right?
Yeah.
I'm taking that guess is not good news.
He won't directly help us anymore. He wants us to prove something. She like sits up and puts her legs over the side of the bed, just facing him. He wants to know for a fact that we can help his people, so he has decided to see if we're powerful enough to kill him, and if we kill him, then we're able to help his people. So he's gonna stay with the enemy, and when we see each other, we have both promised mutually no mercy. I'm wishing it could have went better for the sake of... And she just goes quiet. Yeah. I have to respect him on it, though.
I guess, honestly, from what he's saying, that he's also, I mean, I could kind of see what he's doing, but
Yeah.
it is a shame, though.
Yeah. It is.
While they're having this conversation, are Katniss and Loki up to anything that you would like to talk about on a stream?
Remember, we're on YouTube.
Yeah,
Keep
of
it
course.
PG.
Yeah.
Pardon?
He said keep it
Oh.
PG.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
At least 13. Talk about the side boob.
Get a little darker. Get a warning.
But anyway, are you guys anything you want to get? Or are you guys just busy for a bit?
Busy for a bit.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
busy.
They're busy.
Stay here for the door. Yes, I'm knocking. Don't knock back, please.
There's a do not disturb sign for a reason.
All right. So, do you all plan to stay here the night, or do you want to do any more exploration under the dark of night?
Are they still busy?
Well, I mean, I'm this is me figuring out if you guys are going to eventually reach a point where you'll...
I'd like to do some exploration after I free up some time.
All right. I would like both Katniss and Loki to roll me Constitution checks.
Oh boy! All right.
Just straight con.
Like condom. Okay, I'm gone.
Oh God,
5.
5. All right. Let's see how Loki does.
Katniss was knocked the hell out.
Are you rolling, Loki?
It might be slow on her end.
Oh yeah. Occasional technical slowdown.
Yeah, my
folks.
computer's technically busted and broken, but it's the only way we can play, so I stream on her computer, and I feel bad about it still. Whoa! Okay, a 10.
A 10.
I
All
rolled
right.
twice.
So I'm gonna just add that together. The first, you got a 10 and a 5. So after about 15 minutes, which is, hey, not a bad time.
Average.
You two are satisfied and ready to reconvene with your group. Do you all meet up in any of the rooms, or do you guys all try to, or do you go back onto the tavern floor?
I think like we would go out and we'd actually like knock on the door where Harl and Dahlia are staying.
Yeah.
Right. And so so it's not too long after you finish your conversation with Rathmodar, and you and Harl have been discussing this for a little bit before you hear like a knock on your door.
I'll get it. 1 second.
Yeah, she kind of like is holding one of her legs at this point, and just meh.
Just opens the door. What's up?
May we come in?
Come on in.
All right. I step in and I invite Loki to step in too.
You find it's largely identical to your room. The only difference is that there are 2 beds instead of just a single large bed. But that same sort of like, it looks like this thing was sort of like looking at something that was like a big hot spot in the 20s and then kind of went to crap over the years. And but you can tell that everything here was probably real expensive when it was first put in.
Old fancy tacky.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of tacky. It's a wizard's town. You guys know how wizards are. Everything's a little tacky with them.
Lots of gilded furniture.
Yeah.
Lots of star and moon symbols all over the place.
Hey, I decorate
Somewhere.
like that. I'm tacky as fuck.
Somewhere in the world, there's a wizard and Waterdeep sneezing.
But what all you're all able to get in. This place seems fairly private. You've got enough people with crazy high enough perception that I really doubt anybody could sneak up on you.
Yeah. And you guys see that Dahlia is like sitting up in the bed, just holding onto one of her legs, and she looks like she's been crying.
Yeah, Katniss would definitely notice that.
What the fuck, Carl? What the hell did you do?
What the fuck? I didn't do nothing.
I'm just gonna go and sit beside Dahlia and put a hand on hers to comfort her.
I will say this, Harl kind of eggs on Loki, going, you're a cleric. I bet any money you can check my ass to see if I'm lying.
Yeah, that takes too much effort.
Yeah, she like kneels like up against Katniss's shoulders since they put a hand on like hers.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Rathmodar.
Who?
Really?
The Red Wizard.
Who?
Rathmodar. I don't know who he is. You guys know him.
Yeah, we
The
do.
guy's teacher that yeeted himself off of a side of the flying castle and scared us.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
yeah,
who
that
what?
fuck.
Yeah, he was quite powerful and he just leapt. I think he flew or something, but he was gone too quickly for us to even tell. I admit it was pretty cool, and that kind of makes me mad.
But you would recall that like Dahlia pleaded with him and seemed to get through to him, at least enough for him to like leave behind his very rare and valuable staff of fire that Ghoul now carries. But he's rather than ally with you as Barajas did.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know exactly what Dahlia just learned yet.
Yeah, like Katniss then says, "Well, I thought that you and he had a bit of a understanding, no?"
We do now. And yeah,
So
she's
he's
like,
gonna turn himself in.
no.
Yeah. Okay.
She like wipes, like away like a tear that was gonna form again. And she's like, it saddens me, but he has decided to test us since his mind and his resolve is made up to assist the kill, the Tiamat's people. But to prove that we can help his people, we need to be able to kill him.
That makes no goddamn sense.
It does in his twisted kind of way, but it's just he's made up his mind. If we're strong enough to kill him, then we're strong enough to possibly kill that, well, the leader of their country.
It just sounds like he's kind of suicidal with extra steps.
Kinda, but
in a way,
it's
if
kinda makes sense.
it kind of does. This is the first decision he's been able to freely make on his own.
But
I could see what he's saying.
I have promised him no mercy. And he has promised me no mercy as well, so I can prove that point. He has made up his mind. And I am going to be sad to inform that to Joss. But I feel like Joss will understand too, sadly.
That doesn't mean that he will not be sad about it.
I know, and it's messing me up. I made him a promise.
You did, and that's all you can do. You can't control what other people decide they want to do.
Well, if that's the way he wants to go out.
I guess he wants to go out swinging.
Then I'll grant him that.
I appreciated that you tried an alternative.
Mm-hmm.
She just quietly nods. So, what are we doing now? I know you guys don't just want to sit here and watch me cry for a good portion of the night. You're gonna braid each other's hair and talk about boys?
If you braid my hair.
Your hair's already braided. Your one of your steps is already done.
What boys are we talking about? We're pretty limited on them.
Well, let's talk shit about him. He's here.
Well, let's save that for another time. We actually came in to ask if you would be up for doing some reconnaissance with us, under the cover of night.
Oh. Is that a euphemism? I'm kidding. But you know what? Yeah, anything but just sitting here and thinking about this right now.
Almost caught me off guard on that.
I'm good at that. She's like, no, I'm gonna give it a moment. I'm not going to keep rubbing salt in the wound. I will wait till I'm calmed down to contact Jaws.
I think that would be best.
I think there's a torture method somewhere in the world. But
when I make a promise, I keep it, so I will kill him without mercy, but it doesn't mean I won't at least show him an understanding pity when it happens. He could have actually lived a decent life if we would have got this. He could have actually tried to gain some type of normalcy.
Well, I will say, continue to hope. But in the back of your mind, steel yourself for what you think that must be done.
I've already had to kill people before I was even of age, so yeah, let's go for it.
So, at this point, what all do you guys, where do you guys intend to go for your nighttime
stroll
investigations?
Well, so we're at the 6, right?
Yes.
And the clue we had was B11.
Yeah, Blue
so,
11.
or blue 11. So we're gonna like stroll towards the 11 o'clock position
All right. How are you proceeding?
stealthily, and I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace
All right.
just to make sure.
As you all sort of make your way out of the tavern, by this time of day, you see it's mostly empty. A few people seem to stop in like after they finish their work, grab a quick bite to eat, but not a lot of people seem the type to hang out in a tavern late into the night like you've seen in a few other towns. But if everybody would give me a stealth check.
It's a 13, so it's a 23.
Yeah,
The other two have disappeared from existence.
15, huh?
And then Loki, wait up.
All right, so you all proceed, sort of going around and sort of sticking to these back alleys, making sure that you avoid having lingering for any period of time when the light of the tower is visible. Aware that that is where the cultists are, and it's quite clear that they seem to have a pretty good view of the whole town. But luckily, you're moving at night, and with like magic that Katniss released, you all proceed creating almost no sound, and as though in the shadows seem to like hide you even more than you would expect, considering there's a decent amount of starlight out. But with 3 people in our crew with a passive perception higher than 20. I'm not going to make you roll for it. You head to the general area of 11, and you see it's what appears to be an abandoned building with a very distinctly blue-colored door. Faded blue, but blue all the same. But more importantly than that, Harl and Katniss as well, because you've studied Thieves' Cant a bit. You see that S plus H in the heart thing drawn over the door and this time it has like a little arrow drawn into it, marking this as a safe house, sort of carved into like this, seeming like just like a beam. It's not over the door itself, but it's on this building. And Harl, as a member of the Gentarum, you would know a particular like knock that you use to indicate that you're a fellow Gentarum.
Is that door asking us what's up?
1 second, let me do this. And then he does the knock.
Right, and you have like a brief sort of Thieves' Cant conversation as somebody is, to the rest, to like Loki and me and Dahlia. You basically you just hear there's like no, not accepting any deliveries, which is just kind of asking who you're with.
What delivery included like 2.5 pairs of tits?
Then Harl just says, how would I say this actually? Because I want to. The weather's fine today, gentlemen.
Yeah, but you basically convey through Thieves' Cant that you're like a fellow Gentarum member and have to occasionally speak over your allies who are responding to the actual, the literal words that are being said and not the coded phrases that it involves. And after like a little bit, you hear like a few, not like proper latches, but you hear like objects being moved as though they were like wedged against the door.
Oh.
And you see like a head pokes out, and you see this sort of just a hobgoblin man. Looks to be, a little bit older, maybe like his early 40s. Has like like black hair, a few gray lines in it, pulled back into a tight ponytail. Notice he does have that distinct scar that you were told to keep an eye out for. are on his lower lip. It's like almost like a half-inch kind of triangle, sort of like almost cut into his skin. And you can even see like the tooth behind it is missing, likely from a wound of some kind. And you see he keeps like a pipe resting there on it. You can see those of you with well, everybody but Loki, because you're all crazy. You notice he has like bandages sort of visible under his very simple clothing he wears. And
What was-
this here and like, right, make your way in.
and
We saw you coming in today.
Hi. Steps on.
said,
I'd like to do
What
a
hurt you?
perception to see if we were followed.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check,
Alright.
Katniss.
I was gonna say everybody just come in without just making a lot of questions.
Mhm.
20.
Yeah, you look around and you do a quick scan of the area, and there doesn't seem to be anybody following you. This area seems to be. You notice that there's a few this is sort of like behind a few taller buildings, so that sort of obscures it a bit and provides it some additional cover.
Mm-hmm.
And you see this guy, he's got this sort of like long, very long pipe that he sort of rests on that little divot in his lips. And he just sort of talks like this all the time.
He's got like a lock, not latch, not like latch. Lock
How you
jaw,
doing,
but-
Mr. Pipe? Who hurt you?
I can't remember his name, DM. I thought I wrote it down in my thing.
I'm not gonna make you roll. Everybody else might struggle to remember, but you would know his name is Norbon.
Okay. No bomb.
But yeah, legit. She just asks, "Who hurt you?" Gesturing to like wraps that are under his clothes.
A knife. Fortunately, I got made by the cultists in the tower. But
Bitchin' and scarred
Hey.
for later, though.
let's hope so. So you're the people that Iskander is set for.
Guess so.
Mm-hmm. We are.
Just the four of you, huh?
Mm.
Trust me, we're a handful.
I can attest.
Alright, well, come on in. Let's have a conversation.
I have Onyx stay outside and keep an eye out
Mhm.
to start calling and pecking at the windows if someone shows up.
And you guys sort of, Norvon leads you inside. He's like, want anything to drink?
What you got?
I got beer and that's it.
I want beer.
Options.
Yeah. I'll have some beer.
Priorities.
And you see he's just got like a large brown jug,
Mm-hmm.
and he just sort of like he pulls out his pipe just long enough to take a swig of it and just passes it to the next person, and it's about half full at this point. And I'd say Katniss, give me a nature check as well.
All right. 16.
You notice you can sort of like smell coming from his pipe that it's not tobacco in there.
It's
Seems to be
dank.
smoking something to ease the pain a bit of whatever injuries he's got.
I pull out my fine scotch that I got as a gift. Would you like some scotch to help with that then? Not just beer?
Well, I'm not going to say no to that. He doesn't. He's very like casual about it. He like takes it, sort of just bites the cork out of it, and just sort of like spits it across the room. And he doesn't know how nice it is, so he just takes a big swig and. That's the good stuff. And
Yeah.
he's not giving it back to you, by the way. Unless you ask, and he's not volunteering to give it back to you.
Yeah, just like, I'd like at least a small swig, please.
And he doesn't like. He's not really. He doesn't like. He's not weird about it. He just kind of passes the whole bottle back to you. He clearly does not have any cups in here or anything.
No, that's okay. She takes like a small sip, not enough to like hit her hard, but enough to calm her nerves.
Mhm.
Alright. And honestly, she thinks he needs it more with what he's been through, so she hands it back to him. Feel free to drink a bit.
And he takes another quick swig of it, and he's like, so I've been here about 8 months.
All right.
I've been involved with the cult for a little bit of time. Managed to get placed with the folks in Parnast. Almost got into that castle they had out there, Fulton Castle, but instead I got sent out to this shithole.
Well. That sucks.
They wanted a few heavies around here. How much do you not know about this cult of Tiamat?
Let's just say they're more involved.
Well, I'd be more than happy to give you an abridged version of all I've learned about this.
They're
But
batshit crazy.
I will preface with saying I really hate those guys.
Well,
Yep.
The important part is, are you aware of the sex of the cult?
The sect of the cult.
SCCT!
I know what you're saying.
Man,
Yes,
I was about to go dirty with it, but he beat me to the punch.
I feel like Katniss would actually, with confidence, know about all of
Someone
this.
give me a history check with advantage.
All right.
I was gonna say because I don't think Harl knows. He's kind of new to this than everybody else. I think.
Yeah, you're told enough to like get
13.
I know Dahlia knows just enough to know that she's looking for a dragon rider.
Yeah, for a 13, you're aware that the cult of Tiamat is has existed. Oh, with the nat 20. All right. Okay, so Katniss, you're aware that like the cult is made up of like various smaller groups that have all kind of been joined together.
That makes sense because like Dahlia's actually had to impersonate like cult leaders and stuff.
Yeah. And she's on a mission to steal the soul of one.
Yeah, Dahlia, you remember overhearing before that like not even all the cults necessarily worshipped Tiamat. There were some that only like just worshipped dragons in general. A few who just even just saw dragons as like tools to be utilized. You've also seen that there are some like people who weren't even like necessarily religious that have been brought in as just because they're just on the promise of power. You know that not everyone in the cult is necessarily loyal to Tiamat, and some of them are just playing along for
profit.
Yeah, the profit and security that it provides.
Okay, so we got our profit seekers, those that see dragons as tools, those who just seek power, those who worship dragons, oh yeah, and the ones that actually believe in Tiamat, so everybody's in it to win it, or lose all.
Well. Seems they're keeping you all not actually educated in this matter. Yes, and the particular sect that has occupied this location was one of those who viewed the dragons as simply tools. They were originally known as the Cult of the Dragon, specialized in creating Draco Liches.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, those are not good, I think, are they?
Oh, no, I don't recommend it. You know how we killed normal dragons? Worse. Good practice for what we might be facing, though, if we end up going to that other country.
I'm sorry, you guys, how many dragons have you guys? There's I forget.
Have you seen the armor that Katniss is wearing?
Yes.
That should answer.
That many?
Well, you see that this group here, took over this location because Zontal had a bit of information about such matters. And I saw them as an opportunity to sow discord, as it were. And that's when I met Iskander. Don't get me wrong, he's as much of a son of a bitch as the rest of them, but he's no fan of Lady Tiamat.
He's no fan of Tiamat, yet he's still something. I don't know if I could ring. I don't know if I could. Hello? Who do you see?
Sorry.
You were trying to
Yeah,
talk, I
monkey.
take it?
It just like.
Yes?
Hello?
Hello?
Were you gonna say
Hey.
something, Loki? You started up like you were gonna say something.
No, sorry.
No, okay.
Something. Honestly, can he be trusted?
It's really a scandal. You see, he actually has to pause and think about it for a bit. I won't say that he's not a dangerous fellow in the right conditions, but as far as I'm aware, unless something's gone tits up in there, he still has access to the Blue Dragon Mask and no intention of using it for himself. As long as you can get him out of here alive, he will give it up for you. Beyond that, it's your problem.
All right. How many people are we talking that's in there?
They're not exactly the largest army that is possibly you found, but they've been sending more over, especially on account of they don't exactly trust these Cult of the Dragon fellows. They sent a few more Tiamat loyalists lately.
Lovely.
Love. We
Oh.
do it.
Over a dozen present.
A dozen.
Oh, that's it? Oh, wait, that's right. We don't have a wizard with us to show them the good case of distancing.
And well, keep in mind they've also got plenty of weird, creepy crawlies around there that Zonthal left around in his old place.
Okay, define creepy crawlies.
Elementals, genies, that sort of thing.
I've never met a
shit.
genie.
I hope you never do.
Well, we're gonna probably have to. What are they like? I know they're prominent over in my country, but I haven't met one. Kind of, secluded.
Wouldn't know. I was fortunate enough to be escorted through the maze. There's a key in the tower that can get you through it.
Oh, sweet.
Unfortunately, it's not available at the moment.
Not
until. And he's sort of like he pulls down his like sort of a jacket that he's wearing to show you off more of his like bandages. You can see they've got some dried blood on them. This doesn't look like he did like a terrible job, but it's clear that he applied them himself.
I'd like to help him out with that.
Keep your shirt open.
With the poultice.
You look like, I'm fine, leave me alone. Now, takes like a big pull off his pipe and exhales, and he just sort of like annoyedly covers himself back up and seems to be, you can tell he's kind of like
prideful.
The way he, well, you notice that he sort of like, his default position is sort of to stand at like at ease, where instead of like fully at it, his feet are still shoulder width apart, hands like folded behind his back. But you notice he seems to avoid leaning to the left too much.
Military man with a leg injury.
It seemed. Actually, go and give me a medicine check.
All right. Let's all do it.
Yes.
I'll be doctors.
Do it.
Right,
17.
11.
Right, with Dahlia and Harl, you both. The sense you get of it is less that it's a leg injury and more like he was injured on his left side recently in the chest, and he seems to avoid moving like in any way that puts too much pressure on that particular part of his body. But you do also get the sense that the fact that he's moving at all is a fairly good sign, considering how much blood you saw soaked into that thing.
I was just gonna walk up and nonchalantly like help him out, but in a way that Oh no, I'm just gonna go behind him and slap him hard on the back. Just like, hey, hey, yeah, you did pretty well for, getting your ass kicked.
He's like,
Feels the healing powers. Smack him. Literally.
you see, he just bites down on his pipe a little bit, and sort of just turns and glares at you a bit. The wound is treated. This type of lingering pain is common even with injuries cured by magic. So you get the sense that he's not low on health. It's just people get in. So unfortunately your cure wounds. I mean, you cast it. You spent the spell slot, but he didn't actually need it.
Well, there's one for luck. So.
Well, I
He-
think the
hand
scotch will
out.
help you.
he just seems really annoyed that you all seem to actually want to treat this issue.
Oh, come now. We can't let you sit here be too injured. You're an ally, so we treat you as such. I'm letting you have the scotch, aren't I?
Scotch is all I need at this point.
Okay.
You all shouldn't be wasting magic before you head in there. It looks like it's not an easy path to get through.
Gotcha.
You see, there's this here her hedge maze. It's alive.
That's not pleasant to hear.
Yeah, it seems to be put you through a series of tests to make sure that you're intelligent or smart enough. I'm not certain if it really wants anyone to get through or not, but there's something set up. The only thing I know for certain is the sundial is the key.
Sundial.
So it has to be traversed in a day, I'm taking it.
He shakes his head about it. It's like, I don't know. I was escorted through using the key. I can only tell you what I've heard, but all I know is there's a sundial that's within there that wherever you go, you'll run into it.
They using any passwords and shit?
No, and once you get inside, you're gonna have to be ready to fight because they're asking no questions. They saw me speaking to an unidentified individual in town the other day when I was delivering Iskander's message, and he sort of is about to show you the injury again, then remembers how you all sort of reacted to it, and then he just then leaves it alone. And he was like, and and they didn't take the time to ask questions, and I'm not the only one who's been caught doing something suspicious, and they cut first and ask no questions ever.
Got it. So are
If they see
you.
you, so even if you show up as in disguise as another cultist, unless they know who's expected to be coming or going, and they'll kill you on sight.
Got it.
I have an idea. Who's supposed to be going right now?
To my knowledge, they're not expecting any more visitors anytime soon. I'm not certain exactly. Unfortunately, I was only able to reach a low rank within the cult, not privy to all the secretive information. Whatever's going on with these dragon masks seems to be getting folks riled up, but can't answer more than that.
Do you have any marking that we can follow that I can see?
Negative.
Damn.
Got it.
And and if you enter there, don't think that it ain't a physical space. Keep that in mind. I've seen strange things in this tower. For one, he's like, For one, how many stories tall do you take this tower to be?
It's a wizard's tower, right?
Yeah, on the way in, you guys saw that it appeared to be a 3-story tower.
More than what it gives off.
Good insight. Be ready for anything.
All right.
There's no code word I can give you that will keep them off your back.
Giving us good info, though.
Yeah, save you the time of embarrassing yourself with your changeling friend here, whatever she was about to get up to.
Oh, it's not just her. I'd be doing something stupid, too.
Well,
If that's the last and if it's the first and last time I'm gonna be nice.
Oh. I mean,
But
for
take
free.
out the for free. I didn't say anything about free. Or hold her hand out to him.
You technically didn't do any healing, so he don't owe you shit.
That is true.
She takes out her that beer that never ends and just like takes like a swig of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that. And yeah, you see that Norbon at this point is just like folding. He's just sort of like standing at his sort of militaristic pose, which is not too uncommon to see for hobgoblins. They tend to have a bit of a
Militaristic, like,
upbringing. Militaristic attitude.
Alright.
But you're just waiting to see if you guys have any more questions for him.
Where do we enter?
And, there's a different entry point, north, south, east, west. They all seem to lead. Which one you enter for doesn't seem to make a difference.
Well, you go into the nearest one then.
That'd be northern entrance.
It's each entry point have a maze.
As far as I know, they all, whatever is going on in this living maze, all the entry points eventually lead to the sundial.
Okay, so the sundial you said is the key.
You got it.
Alright, is there any hints or anything around the area that might be able to help us through?
I think I already asked that question, but I don't know.
From what I've heard from the few who survived the path in, the sundial itself is the clue.
Alrighty. You guys ready to play the game of Clue?
Harold does ask for that scotch.
He passes it to you. He's not like, hoarding it or anything, but his
Oh no, there's a reason why I'm doing it. I do message. Well, I got my pinky up while I'm getting ready to take a sip. He just asked him, I believe we have something else to take care of as well over in there. If there's only a dozen, are you expecting more to come through? He takes a sip.
And then he just says, so when you hear in your mind, none more are expected. Not soon, anyway. No, if you're planning to conquer the place, once they're all dead, it's yours.
As he's done taking a sip.
He doesn't give any indication that he's like acknowledging or responding to any kind of like secretive communication. But at this point, you guys see that he is. You may be able to ask him like little bits of information, but you get the sense that this is like the main information he's able to share with you. You are at this point. Your goal is the maze. Do you want to tackle it during the night, or are you hoping to go during the day?
Should we go under cover of night or go to sleep so we can get spells and whatnot? Wait, then again, we were talking about going in the cover of night because nobody's going to expect people to be stupid enough to wander in at night.
I do have a question. When are they most active, night or day?
mostly humans in there. They tend to stick to their daytime schedule, but
Hmm.
once the alarms get raised, there's no saying for certain.
So they're predominantly human.
For the most part.
Mm.
Do you know what this genie is that's in there? Is it just multiple genies or one genie?
To my knowledge, Zonthal had the power to enslave genies.
Oh, that's horrible.
Any
Can I?
genie, any genie you find in there is compelled through magic or some other force. And
Really?
as far as I'm aware, none of them are particularly happy.
I
Can I
wouldn't be
roll an
either.
Can I roll Arcana? If that's that sounds like does that sound like a spell thing?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check when you hear him say that.
A 14?
The 14, there's not like, a enslaved genie spell, but you have heard that Zonthal was powerful enough to cast the spell Wish, which can do almost anything under the right conditions. And so, although you're not aware of any specific spell that could, capture and enslave a genie, this was a very powerful wizard, and he had resources and students and servants. Who knows what he pulled off? Like, this whole situation is a lifetime of like wizardry that went into creating this location, and from what you could tell, a lifetime of wizardry for somebody who's not afraid to anger very powerful spirits by literally enslaving them.
Well, as I survived that. Damn, this guy was a bastard.
Real piece of work.
Also, anyone else wanna phone in another resident introvert that knows spells? Maybe he could figure. Maybe he could probably pry into a few paperwork or something.
Thinks
I
about
think
like
Oh, Katniss is like, well, I think that, us together with our own unique set of skills, maybe we have something that can make up for the lack of our presence of our favorite green wizard.
yeah, ghoulie boy.
Well, whatever you lot are planning, make sure you don't wait too long for it.
Oh, we barely ever wait too long. In fact, we're compulsive as fuck.
They are very compulsive.
In that case, I do recommend that we should go and take advantage of, everything that we have.
Indeed.
Look at Loki. You're gonna be okay without that one slot you used.
Good time.
There you go. Thank you so much, sir. And she does like a thankful salute like she usually would like the soldiers that are over at her estate.
And he's just sort of like gives like a slight head nod in response to that, and he just like, well, I won't be here once you all are complete. I only remained at this location and to stay in contact with whoever was coming to rescue Iskander. I'll be. Well, you don't need to know.
Oh, you're right. We don't. Thank you, Bill. I mean, whatever your name is.
He doesn't. He actually doesn't even take the time to correct you. Once you guys are finished, he starts he's already walking over to some satchels and stuff, and seems to be gathering things up. And he has not returned to the scotch.
Yeah, she's honestly gonna let him have it, cause to deal with that pain, go for it. Get drunk off your ass.
Yeah, Carl just says, "Thanks for the information, Norban," and he hops out. He'd probably be the last one out.
Yeah, so, you guys, it's the dark of night. How long does Pass Without Trace last?
I think an hour. Let me check. Doop, 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 boop, boop,
An
doop.
hour. this conversation didn't take that long, so it's still active if you want to use it to get into the
I most certainly
maze.
do.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get all stealthy, boys.
All right, everybody, go ahead and give me a fresh stealth check as you make your way towards
42.
Holy
Goodbye.
shit! It's 2 42s.
Good God.
All right, you two are gonna have to get like both nat ones to get seen at this point after getting. Let's see how. All right, I'll go ahead
shit,
and
Lotus
oh,
Derby.
I'll roll for
Yeah, she had to
Loki
step away for a
since she
second.
had to step away for a second.
I'm scared
So
to
I'll-
roll.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Hilarity can happen.
I'm gonna both use. All right.
Oh, 20.
20, yeah.
And
And this
Loki
time I'm
rolled
the
a
one that
24.
goes, hey, wait up.
All right.
Harlow's is gone. He's just.
All right. So you all make your way into this. You all move very carefully, avoiding any light that you see, and there seems to be like a fairly. When you approach it, it looks like there's like a 30 feet long to get it from like the one side of the hedge maze to the other, and there's like this sort of tall archway on your way in of just like a hedge and everything. It's very interesting to approach because this town is so disused. You've noticed that it's everything looks like it hasn't been maintained in years, but like this hedge maze looks like it's been like freshly clipped this day, like this morning. Everything is like these like sort of sharp right angles right at the corners that are very unnatural. The leaves of it are like very like vibrant and healthy green.
This wizard was
And
a show off.
yeah, which and this is late autumn at this point. And as you step underneath this archway, I'm going to say because the three of you have such high passive perception, you notice the stars are in a different position.
Did we just go into a fucking pocket dimension?
Yeah, the instant you step through this archway, you notice that you are just the entire the sky is just different. It does seem a little brighter in here even at this time of night.
Wait a minute. What do I roll to see if we actually stepped into, like, the Feywilds?
Go ahead, and that would be an Arcana check. Okay, yeah, you're looking up at the sky, and you're familiar with like the Feywild. You've been there, partially physically, partially in dream, but you know that they're like it's not just that the stars are in like different positions. There is a difference like in the sky. There's almost this sort of haze that you could see like on the horizon of like these shifting and twisting colors. Stars sometimes they not only like blink and but they'll sometimes twist and turn and move or occasionally dance in the night. The Feywild is a very chaotic location. These stars seem to be although they're in different locations, they are still like just the gentle glimmer of starlight.
Wait a minute.
Although it is bright enough to actually see fairly easily, all things considered.
So this is like just a regular pocket dimension, or did we get put somewhere else in the world?
Go ahead and
Well, I rolled
give
21. I wasn't sure if that would help.
Yeah, for an Arcana, Arcana would be if you want to know about like star positions, that would be either nature or history. If anybody wants to,
Sure.
We're not in
Na-
Kansas anymore. Woo!
Never
with a
mind.
nat 20 on nature from Dahlia, you're going through your head of this place. You've been a bit of a traveler. You've looked around. I assume you're also the type of person who's like interested in like constellations and
Oh yes.
things of that nature. This doesn't seem like, because the way
I'm a
that
Capricorn.
the night sky moves is that it sort of like shifts position over time, and you'll see different constellations at different locations of the world at different times of year, but there's still a consistent night sky. This seems, you don't recognize any of the constellations above. It seems to be like a, you're confident this must be like a, if not like a different plane, at least a pocket dimension.
Huh. We're not in town anymore, guys. The stars are different. We're in some type of pocket dimension or a different plane entirely.
You can see that the hedge maze around you is consistently about 15 feet tall. And there seems to be just like one path leading forward that sort of twists and turns a bit. But you all
Halloween.
But you all proceed further inside for.
Wait, I wasn't there for that.
Oh yeah, we met the mask. It was interesting.
Yeah. But you all proceeded for a few bit until you reach a sundial sitting in this sort of 8-way area, and you notice that you're always able to see the tower like above you, and it seems to be always, and doesn't seem to get any closer when you walk towards it. And it often, like, it seems to always just be kind of in front of you. It's a very disorienting sensation. But at this point, you all approach and you see a sundial. And although it is nighttime, you'd see that it is distinctly casting a shadow. Seems to be pointing north. And you all look down and see that your own shadows are not pointing that direction.
Where's the shadows pointing?
Your shadows are, like, in this area, you've got, like, kind of this sort of neutral light above you, so you're kind of just casting shadows down, like...
Below us?
Yeah, below your own feet. And this thing is very distinctly pointing directly north.
Huh.
Straight towards where you see the tower to be.
Wait, it's pointing towards the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. She like looks over at the notches that are at the very bottom half of it.
Mm-hmm.
She looks over at the roads.
You notice
I think
that
this is kind of like you are here kind of a thing.
But yeah, you notice that it does have the traditional, like, clock face on it that you would expect from a sundial. And the 12 does point up towards the tower.
Oh, what do?
7 o'clock.
Is this telling us which way to go?
So I'm trying to figure out. It said it was a key, so obviously there's some type of, puzzle. Wizards aren't exactly known for their subtlety. Take it from somebody who sleeps with one often. Let's see. What do you guys think? I know it's pointing to the tower, but that seems like a trap.
Yeah.
But there's these notches at the bottom of it.
Maybe we should figure out the actual position.
Okay.
Like, this looks like it might be, I don't know, maybe 6 o'clock?
Go ahead and give me
I'm trying to figure out.
just nature or history check if you guys want.
Alright.
Okay. Oops, wrong character sheet. Back. Hold up.
21?
You're able to, with a 21 Katniss, you're able to figure out that, well, with the time that has passed and all, right now it's probably around like 7:30 at night.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the actual time of day. But you also notice that, I mean, you also like you are not, because the sun is not currently up, even in this like pocket dimension wherever you are, your shadows aren't your personal shadows are not like being cast in that direction. They're very faint and they're just kind of vaguely beneath you because you're lit by this sort of ambient starlight that is quite a bit brighter than it is in the real world,
Wait,
but does not provide directional light.
Mm.
wait. So, kind of like it's noon? With our shadows.
Well, like,
When they're directly
Yeah,
beneath us.
if they are directly beneath you, it would be vaguely noon.
mm.
Chick looks at the time. You said it's pointing directly north, which would be towards 12.
Yes.
Okay. Somebody wanna throw me a bone here and give me some assistance? Because the lighting's like we're here during noon and whatnot, but not for this fucker. So, wait.
Will
What
you roll
direction
for
is it
that?
pointing? If this is noon and it's pointing that way.
It's pointing directly north towards
Noon. Oh boy. Its
It's
shadow's
7.
different, like it's at a different time of day. Does that seem to make sense?
Mm. So we should go in the direction based on our shadows?
Shrugs.
Huh. At noon, you have no shadow. X, say 6 o'clock.
Or maybe it's saying for us to go north.
Maybe we should look at the okay, like the image of the
Okay.
of the actual like sundial's throwing me off. I have no idea if it has anything to do with it because it looks like it's pointing to the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting a little.
no. This is just like an indication of like a sundial being there. You guys can see it. It seems to be made of gold. It has like this sort of raised triangular shape in the center. You see that it's just got like a standard clock face sort of around the exterior of it. Yeah, the markings on it aren't anything in particular. It's just to
Good.
indicate that there is a. Well, yeah, I'll save you all the trouble of like antagonizing over it. The image of the specific image of the sundial. It does not contain hints. It is.
Good. Because that was throwing me off with like the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're noon, and that's pointing north.
Can I have Onyx like fly up as high as he can?
I don't know if that's a good idea here.
Sure, do you send Onyx straight up?
If not, then I can call him back.
Yeah, so Onyx flies straight up a little bit. Are you looking through Onyx's eyes?
Yeah.
As Onyx, as you see yourself in through Onyx's eyes, sort of lifting up into the air, the higher Onyx goes, the tower seems to like go further and further, as if sinking into the horizon. And as Onyx rises above the top of the hedge maze, and you look around, there's an endless hedge maze proceeding from one horizon to the other, and the tower is always beyond the horizon.
Okay.
What do your
I
elvish
call.
eyes see?
Infinity.
Fuck!
Is that a joke or
Uh,
was that real?
No, that was actually real.
Oh shit!
I just wanted to be a little dramatic.
But like
yeah.
even, and you also notice that like a lot of, and there's not, you can't even like trace the hedge maze because it's all kind of grown over after a certain point. You can see like pockets and bits of it, but there seems to be just maze. There's no rooms, no wells, no. It's just maze and.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
I'm gonna cast something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's what they're being. It's limited sentience in there. Alright, you go ahead and cast Speak with Plants, and you feel like this intense sort of like just pressure around you,
Ah,
and you just hear. What do you say actually?
it's like, we mean you no harm. We only wish to pass through.
And you hear just like booming. It is like loud and deafening in your ear. Just thousands of voices like. The test.
Show us the way to the test. We'll prove ourselves worthy.
You are here.
Which way do we go?
You okay, Katniss?
You just hear it just says, go ahead and give me a persuasion check at disadvantage because this is the overwhelming to be just surrounded by just the consciousness that seems to be just this massive. This.
Okay. Disadvantage, you said?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Alright. Persuasion is not my best suit either. 17.
I believe in you.
It says, the shadow will guide you.
Got it.
It's like,
What
the
was
mace says,
happening?
like, Katniss is like repeating at this point now, saying like the maze. I'm speaking to the maze, and it says the shadows will guide us. So our shadows are at noon, so we should keep going until our shadows bend a certain way.
Just a point of clarification, it does not say your shadows, it said the shadow.
Oh, the
Guys,
shadow.
let's go in the direction of the shadow then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You okay? It looks like you're being crushed by like a bear hug.
Oh yeah, it's not good. It's oppressive. But thank you.
All right. So which way do you all? And it doesn't respond to you even thanking it. And
We go the direction of the shadow.
yeah, so you guys just heading straight north.
Yeah.
All right. You all proceed in to this northern path. Just sort of walking through. You see a few twists and turns, and nothing really. There seems to be, although it seems to be moving a few. There aren't any like splitting paths at any point until eventually, you all. Let me get you all grouped together. Find yourselves seemingly back at the. You see ahead of you this open area with a sundial in the center of it. Although there is a change.
What direction is that damn shadow facing?
You notice that there are two shadows this time, and I'll go ahead and actually mark them on here so that you can actually get a sense of where it's pointing. You notice
Fucking what?
it is casting two shadows, one heading directly north and one heading directly east.
It said the shadows will guide you.
Well, that's bullshit.
We already went north, so I am thinking east.
Wait, they're both here. What if we go northeast?
Northeast sounds... Yes.
You head northeast.
Yes, we do.
Do you want me to roll intelligence for that, DM?
I'm not going to let you roll roll intelligence to solve this because solving the puzzle is the game right now.
Yeah.
Got it. It's like, let's go northeast. Like a dumbass.
All right. So you all head northeast then. You proceed through, and as you travel, like the stars seem to get a little dimmer the further you go. The area getting a little darker, a little harder to see. But as you proceed, I'm gonna get you all grouped up again, so I can move you all to. As you proceed further, light seems to come back, and you find yourself once again at the.
Are we at the beginning?
It seems different yet again. This time you see that the shadows are being cast. If I read this right. As you all sort of enter, you can see that they are pointing north, southwest, and southeast.
I think we just went into the rabbit hole. Should
Possibly.
we go back the way we came?
Hold on. I don't know. Is the shadows a different color, or is it just me?
I just didn't. I didn't switch to gray before I picked it.
Okay.
These are just indicators for you all so I don't have to keep repeating which direction it's in. But you can see that they are. These are just plain gray shadows being cast, and the shadow doesn't extend all the way like that. That's just for your sake. The shadow only reaches about to the end of the actual sundial, but it does point in those three directions.
What do our shadows look like? I looked down at my shadow.
Same as it's been this whole time.
Wait a minute.
Just below your own feet.
Is the sundial in a different direction? With how it's
The
sitting?
sundial itself seems to be like when you approached like from the south, and it seemed to be like it. It looks like the exact same orientation. Especially with your passive perception, it appears to be like the exact same sundial. There's no it's completely untarnished. It definitely doesn't look like it's been sitting out in the open for 100 years. It appears to be made of like gold.
But the shadows, though, so are the shadows prohibiting or suggesting?
Well, there's multiple ways we can go. Then again, with a maze this big, there's multiple ways that you could get to somewhere.
Maybe
But-
we should try a shadow way.
Any of them? I'll let y'all take a turn on this one.
Yeah, I think any of them. If it messes us up, I take full responsibility.
Well, I take responsibility too for guiding us down a non-shadow way.
All right, so let's go southeast.
Heading
Alright.
southeast.
Mhm.
Just following the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. So the group of you all continue southeast, following directly one of the shadows, and you have that same sort of similar sensation of like just following like a path for a brief period of time. It seems to be a lot of right angles, a few curves, but eventually you find yourself in front of a large pool.
Oh.
Oh
You see,
my.
filling the center of this 80-foot square courtyard is a circular pool of water 60 feet across. The water is dark and murky, reducing visibility inside to about 1 foot. You can see a garnet gemstone hovers just about 1 foot above the center of the pool. And you can see on the opposite side that there is just a path that proceeds further ahead. So let me go ahead and I'll just mark it, do a quick little drawing on there. But you see just free floating, just in the air, like a perfectly like smooth, like sort of oblong like garnet that catches the light as it sort of like floats and like just gently rotates in the air in the perfect center of this pool.
I'm getting bad juju vibes.
Me too.
Should I shoot it?
Really?
I don't-
You know what? Stand behind Katniss, slightly go around the corner. If you wanna try.
Wait, are we stepping backwards or what's happening?
Nope.
I mean, I'm gonna step up closer to like kind of take a perception, like a look at the pool.
You want to look into the pool?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception check with disadvantage because the pool is like so like dark and murky.
All right.
That's a dank pool.
Yeah.
21.
All right, with a 21, you can see that they're just below the surface. They're, for most people, these would be just invisible. No chance of seeing it. Even for you, you can't see exactly what they are, but there seem to be like 4 shapes moving around in the water. They all seem to be quite large. You can't get any sense of what they are exactly, but you can tell there's something moving down there that's, you know, and you can discern that there are 4 of them, and they are large. But beyond that, no way to know for certain.
All right. I actually return back to like, you know, Dahlia and Harl and say, there's something in there. There's 4 very big somethings in there swimming around, and I don't know if they are amphibious.
I don't think we should ask, to be honest.
Amen.
Whew. Okay. We got a gem. We got
That's
water
pretty
with 4 very big somethings. Wait. Are these
And you
big
also see-
somethings facing any particular direction?
From Katniss, you were unable to discern whether or not what direction they're facing because all you saw was like these vague, large shadows. But they do seem to be just sort of like, they don't seem to be like marching in order or anything. They seem to be just sort of mulling about.
Yeah, they're just mulling about. They're not like circling the jewel or anything.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
They seem to be in their habitat.
Gotcha. So she looks around. Should we check for traps on the ground? Or should we just nonchalantly walk around and go to the other side of the room, which I feel like is the trap?
DM is passed without trace still up.
At this point, no. Enough time has
Okay.
passed that you guys you're sort of right at the edge of it when you used it to get into the place, and as you guys are sort of like having this conversation, the dark shadows don't seem to be reacting to your voices.
So they can't hear us.
You don't know. You just know whatever they're not reacting.
Maybe we should try to pass.
Alright, everybody, please stay together.
You all just sort of walk around it.
Loki,
Mhm.
don't you dare
Very
try to grab
carefully.
it.
Okay, everybody give me a stealth check. You no longer have pass without trace.
All right.
Let's see. 22, 16?
Yeah, she's just like, I'm being quiet. I don't like this.
27.
Right.
Ayo, 22s.
All right, so you all
through the garden.
get from the other side, and you just proceeding outward.
Oh shit.
I guess so.
All right, you
I
guys.
think while I'm passing, I'd like to do like a passive investigation of just the pool while we're going around, or would that not give me anything?
Go ahead and give me.
Actually, no. I want to investigate the gem.
Go ahead and
Help you.
go give me an investigation check as you sort of pass by the gem.
Actually, Harl, if you want to like lead it, I can help you.
Hi.
Okay.
1 moment, please. There it is. Let's see what that money doing in the end. With a 20.
All right, with a 20, you're able to discern like barely, just barely perceptibly. It seems to be a little to just like the light seems to reflect off it just a little bit more brightly the closer you get to this side of the path. And with a 20 like investigation as well, you're noticing that with the now there's like a direct like investigation instead of like a perception. You sort of also can see that some of the light reflecting on the pool seems to be less of like the stars being reflected, and there seems to be something glittery near the bottom of this pool, whatever it is.
Oh no.
But you're the only one to notice that, Harl. It's only whoever is like actively investigating would even notice something like that. But yeah, the main thing is that the jewel does seem to be just almost imperceptibly a little bit shinier the closer you get to this side of the pathway.
I do mention what I see about the jewel, but I also mention the thing at the end of the pool, at the bottom of the thing, and I'm hard suggest. I'm doing a hard no, and no.
Oh no. She like peers down to try to look at whatever is glittery in the pool.
I'm trying to take my staff for a second to try to dip it into the pool.
Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. Not yet. Let's just
I
look.
No
Use your
no.
eyes, not your pokers.
Are you sticking your staff in the water, Loki?
Unless someone tries to stop me.
I'm stopping your ass.
Yeah, we're like no. Don't poke. There's things under
Not
there.
gonna
You don't
lie,
wanna...
Katniss is kind of curious.
Yeah, she's like Dahlia is too. But the Dahlia is.
All right.
Like,
All right. What I want, Harl, Loki, and Dahlia, all of you give me athletics checks.
Oh, great.
Yay! 10. Oh
Yeah!
no!
Ah, shit.
It's like where
Yeah.
no.
Loki, what specific thing are you poking into the water?
Oh god.
My staff.
Which staff?
Oh,
The
no.
one that has the crescent moon to see if I can hook anything.
All right, and it's not magical in any way.
No.
Nothing happens. The
It's my staff. Does it have magical properties? Unless I put magic on it, I don't think so.
no, you got a different you have, at one point you got one something that was like similar but with like a sun where the moon would be, but that was magic. But if you're just dipping the same like staff, which I believe it functions as like a mace, but if you're dipping that in the water, nothing happens. The dark shadows don't even react to it.
You just gave me a fucking heart attack. Like hit shoulder.
Yeah, trying to get the thing.
What the thing? We need to see what the thing is. She like looks down to try to see what the shiny is.
Looking at this point, the water is too.
The water's kind of thick.
Wait.
Like the water is like too dark. You'd actually to beyond what you can see now, you'd have to actually dip your head in the water to see more than what Harl, like no matter what, like if you roll a nat 20, you're not going to see better than what Harl already saw.
Oh no.
I recommend we don't. As much as I would love,
But wait,
I
did you
recommend.
did you say that looks like it's reflecting hardcore the more we walk over here?
Mm-hmm.
I think the trap is this pathway. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. She puts a
Wait, what are you
digit in
about
the
to do?
water, a pinky, slowly.
Do you just put your pinky in?
Yeah, she's like, blip,
Nothing
the
happens.
water. Oh God. Pulls her hair back. This is gonna be fucked up.
Please don't.
She's
Oh
gonna
God.
put her head slightly in the water out of curiosity. Not all the
Uh,
way, but just enough to look.
Just enough to get your face in.
Yes, that's it.
What are you wearing on your head?
Well, nothing really. There's only something like on her ear, but she's not putting her ear into the water.
All
Just
right,
her
so you're being
usual.
careful not to get your ear in
Yeah,
the water.
she's just like poking just enough to where she can try to open her eye and let her eye adjust to the water for a second to see what the fuck is in there.
All right. See, once you sort of get in and you like get the moment to your eyes to adjust, go ahead and give me a perception or investigation check.
Oh God. Natural one.
All right. With a nat 1, what I'm going to say you do is you're having trouble seeing, and you start leaning your head in further, and then you feel like a little moisture on your ear as your enchanted earring comes in contact with the water,
Uh-oh.
and suddenly a dark figure comes rushing towards you.
Yeah! She's like no!
Bipolar.
You as you jump out of, you sort of like leap out of the water, you see this creature sort of like stick its head out above the
pool
water,
has crabs!
and it comes like sticks up for like a second, and it's you can see this sort of almost chitinous creature with like these just the head coming. It's got all, like these sort of like segmented tendrils sticking out of its mouth, and it sort of like seems to be sniffing at the water where your head was. And I'd say with Harl and Katniss, your passive perception is high enough to pick up that like it seemed to react specifically to the moment that Dahlia's earring touched the water, and once that's done, it sort of go ahead and give me. You can give me an Arcana or a History check when you see this creature.
All right.
Anybody or just?
She's wondering
Yeah,
what the fuck
anybody
it
who saw
is,
anybody who
but
saw them.
I'm just gonna say history from my end. Because it looks familiar.
Oh,
Natural 20.
all right, Katniss, you recognize, you've heard of these things. They are called chouls. They're created by creatures called aboleths, who, powerful, like sort of. Well, aboleth is like a whole thing, but they're like powerful magic using like creatures, not exactly humanoids, but like they're almost. I guess you if I can compare them to anything, they're like an eldritch abomination.
Mm.
But they were like powerful creatures that hoarded magic items, and chouls were used to protect their magical relics and are fascinated, and they seem to be innately drawn to magic items and could easily be distracted by them as well. Literally any magic item of
What if
any kind.
something had a spell cast on it?
I'd say as long as it's considered as long as it is considered a magic item, it would get their attention, and it doesn't even. It's like it doesn't even see the rest of you there.
Well,
It
if
just seems to be sniffing at the water where the ring briefly touched, and as soon as it's discerns that it's not clearly there, it just starts to sink back below the water.
DM, I have I have a question too, but you go first.
I think you and me both. I was thinking I have a mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
is an invisible mage hand. Will it kind of trigger them?
It's a
do
spell.
you-
We can poke
you
it
want
to
to?
check.
Yeah, you if you want to test, you notice that when Dahlia like came in contact with the water, it did not further pursue her once the earring was removed from the water.
Okay. I do a mage hand.
You just poke the water.
Yep.
They do not seem to react to it.
Hmm.
Oh, it's invisible too, so
Loki,
no
do
one
you
sees
have
it.
anything that has magic on it that we can, dangle or move in the water? With
Oh, I was
mage
gonna ask
hands?
the DM. I was gonna ask the DM something.
Sure. What's your question for the DM?
What if I cast a spell on one of the creatures? Would they be a magical item?
Ooh.
They will. I would say that an item is not like there's a difference between like an enchanted creature and a magical item.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not confident, but especially with a nat 20, you're fairly confident that like that's not going to just trick them into attacking each other or anything like that.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
She takes that ring that has the enchantment for her armor that was given to her by Thorn.
Hmm.
You want to go fishing?
Ooh. Actually, would Harl know certain spells? Question. I know it's a level-based thing, but would he know certain spells?
Would be familiar with them.
Well, I don't know how it works when it comes to magic and spells and shit. So, like,
I
if I want to
mean,
think of,
I have an idea too.
Hmm.
I could have Onyx fly around
Hmm.
with the ring as bait.
ooh,
We got-
that.
we got-
Like once in a
and-
while, blipping it into the water. And while that's happening, she takes off her earring, takes off her magical boots, and she heads over to the edge of the water. I think I'm gonna go
I-
for a swim.
I
Alright,
was.
so
Wait. I think Fam had something.
Oh yeah,
I
go
was
for it.
gonna. I don't know. I thought one of you guys had the spell. I'm just saying it out of character at this point because I don't know how my idea works.
Mhm.
If they have big ass fucking mandibles
Mhm.
or claws, and we see it again, if someone has magic weapon,
Mhm.
because I thought one of y'all had magic weapons.
Yes, I
And I was trying
do.
So if one of them
But with that
like
counts
has
as a
magic weapon on, wouldn't that consider it being a magical item?
That does turn a mundane item into a magical item. Yes.
So
Yeah, that's a better
they're
idea.
So if we cast magic weapon, so if I touch its claw, which counts as a weapon, would that actually make it magic?
You cannot cast a magic weapon on like a natural weapon. It has to be like an
Damn.
actual like physical object.
Well, shit. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Wait,
no.
I have Katniss has magic arrows,
Yes, you
Katniss
do.
does have magic arrows.
Boo boo.
so I can just shoot in a direction to distract them while you
Or if
guys
hit
get
one.
everything.
Oh, okay.
Or if you hit one.
So here's your options. Then you can either like use the arrows to try and distract them. You can try to have Onyx sort of tap the like tap a ring repeatedly, or anything else.
I think I'd like to use the arrows. I know Onyx is a magic bird, but it's still my birdman.
You don't want to put him in danger.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you how are you guys doing this?
Who's gonna join me in the water?
Oh shit, why do I keep opening up my goddamn encyclopedia book? I need the other one.
I think you should join her, ma petite. You
You
can
gotta-
you can grow gills.
You can grow
who?
gills, which means
Well,
you're my ride.
Loki, unless Loki has a spell or something, she cannot grow functional gills.
Oh, okay.
I can.
Those were decorative
Even-
for the mermaid
Yeah.
thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you could turn into like a triton.
I thought I
She
was
can
sitting
look
here
like a Triton.
You're
Yeah.
right.
So
Of course,
I'm just gonna take a dip. I have no magic items on me, but if you guys can distract him and get him to the other side of the pool, That would be lovely.
I can do that.
Oh, I have an idea, actually. You
Yeah.
still have that ring?
Yeah.
So
I thought it'd be a good way to, put some bait at the end of a hook.
So, my mage hand has a slightly different thing.
Why is that?
So I can stow an object.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
She tosses you like the ring of evasion. Work your
And
magic.
it just disappears for a second. Like, can it have it closed fist?
Well, when it says like stow an object, it doesn't mean like you can like store it in like a pocket dimension. It just means that like
I can hold it.
Yeah, it's still like holding and moving it. The main thing is that like a normal person's mage hand is not dexterous enough to like sneak an object into someone's pocket. Like you could, whereas your mage hand is like dexterous enough to like sneak objects into pockets, actually like rob somebody without necessarily alerting them, or like move dexterously enough to manipulate thieves' tools.
Wait a minute. One creature went to me when I dipped my finger, like dipped my ear.
You only saw one. You don't know for certain whether the others were.
Katniss, could you hand him a couple more arrows? His mage hand can hold the arrows.
Actually, yeah, I'd rather do that than your ring.
Yeah, I mean, she just like looks over. It's like, Katniss, one came up with one magical item. What if each one is individually attracted?
Attractive.
All right, so you're just going to need a couple of arrows from me.
Yeah, the mage hand can touch him and poke him in.
All right. Well, fortunately, I have like some silvered arrows too, because like the arrows are not magical till I fire. Usually.
Silvered arrows are not inherently magical.
All right. So that's the problem. The arrows aren't magical until I fire them through the bow. Right, Dean?
Yeah. If fired through the bow, they are considered magical for 1 round.
All right. I'm going to do the arrow thing. I'll draw them all to one side so that you all can keep going down as much as you need to. I've got plenty of arrows, so.
Use the ring too as a just in case, okay? She tosses it back to him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just in case. Loki, you ready to go swimming?
You do be careful, alright?
Yep.
Face up.
All right. So everybody is going. Katniss, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
All right.
Where are you aiming? Are you just aiming at like the farthest point?
The farthest point, like away from where they're going down in.
All right, and this attack is to see like how close you can get the arrow to like right at the surface where it like. So you want to get like at least a 15 on this.
All right. Do I have advantage on this or no?
I'm gonna say no. There's not really a way to get advantage unless you have something that can help give you advantage on a regular attack.
Well,
I don't
think
It's not exactly something you can sneak up on.
I'm just gonna shoot.
Like over here.
All right, over. Yeah, the furthest point away from you guys.
Yeah.
26.
Okay. With 26, you were able to like, sort of like angle it at like just the right angle, so it almost looks like laying like right on top of the water. And as you do it just as Loki and Dahlia head in. And Loki, Dahlia, you see these. You've both stripped off all of your magic items.
Yep.
And you see like the two nearest to it immediately rush for that thing, and these other two, they seem to ignore you, and they move not quite all the way away, but you can see that they haven't quite made it over there, and then like you're all able to sort of dive in and swim about like 20 feet down.
All right. She wants to see what the shiny is down there.
You look down towards the bottom. You can see there seems to be like a few like objects down there. You notice like quite a few broken bottles, but there are some intact. You can see 7 you can see like 8 potions down there that's still properly stoppered, still with their contents within them. You can see a wand of some kind down there. It seems to be made of like some sort of black uh, wood. You can see a couple daggers. You can see like a sort of like dull, like looks almost like a large crystal ball, and some sort of like a, a gemstone that you recognize as a sapphire. And as and you're all able to get. Let me read how these things react to magic items. You're able to get all the way to you figure out it's about 50 feet down from this pool, and you can see that that little garnet is still just floating up there about a little bit, and you're all able to get to the bottom of this thing. You're able to hold your breath long enough to get that, and by the time you reach it, by the time you're able to get down to those objects, Katniss, you see that like the magic has faded from the arrow, and they are starting to lose interest again.
All right, I'm gonna fire again.
Right.
Yeah, bloop.
And you go ahead and
Over
roll me
there?
another attack.
Maybe.
Yeah, more than likely it's gonna be like over here just to really distract them.
All right. And so go ahead and give me another attack roll.
16.
All
Ooh.
right. You get it. Like this one's not quite as perfectly, but it does seem to keeping them distracted, and they sort of like gather over at this corner. Loki and Dahlia, you're about 50 feet down at this point, and you're sort of close to the center, where you can see like there is a very slight incline at the bottom of this that sort of like gathers stuff towards the center. But here's what I'm going to say to you. If you try to grab everything down here, you can either it'll be like a bit of a it'll be a bit it'll be more dangerous. It'll be easier if you only grab a few things. So let me remind you what is all down there. There are 8 potions, of a sort of black wand of some kind, 3 daggers, a crystal ball, and a sapphire. So you can each grab 2 objects without having any additional challenges, but what do you want to grab?
Okay.
Or you
Loki?
could attempt to grab everything.
Loki, what are you gonna grab? The sapphire, I think I know what you're gonna get. But there's a crystal ball, black wand, a couple of daggers, and some potions.
Or you guys could try it for everything.
I mean, can it float? That's one thing I was gonna ask. If it can float, I can use. Well, I don't know how far deep it is, but
Well, everything in here seems to have sunk to the bottom of its own accord, so nothing in here can.
I think I would go for the crystal ball for some reason.
All right. You grab 2 objects. Do you want the crystal ball and the gem, or do you want? All right. So crystal ball and a gem. Dahlia, that leaves. There are 8 potions, a wand, and then 3 daggers left.
She's gonna grab one of the daggers by random, and the black wand.
All right. So the moment you guys touch those things is right around the time that the magic is exiting the arrow that Katniss shot.
All right.
What I will at this point, I want both of you to give me an athletics check with advantage, and if it goes badly, then Katniss, you might be able to help. But let's just see how they do.
All right.
Athletics check with advantage.
Huh.
Ooh, 8.
I think Loki has to roll too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Athletics at advantage, or
At advantage because Katniss has sort of given you a help to keep them distracted. 10. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, now fuck you.
You're like, it's my treasure, damn it! That's her reaction. It's mine.
Well, yes, we rolling, boy. Oh shit! I don't have my
22.
I don't have my initiative button. Wait,
Oh boy. You can only hold her breath for so long, but luckily, you know.
All right. Is everybody rolled up?
Yep.
All right. Ooh, they rolled pretty low on their initiative.
We'll take it too.
Loki, you're starting at at this point, you both have been able to move about 20 feet up. It's a 50-foot path down, so it's like 30 feet to get to the top. Neither of you have swim speed, so it's going to be your full speed to get all the way to the top. Unless you have like a spell
dash?
or... that's what I was saying. You'd have to dash to get to the top. Unless you have a spell or something that can help you.
Honestly, she wants to get the fuck out of the water. Like she
so,
pushes up on like Loki like.
Loki, you're the fastest right now. You're still fairly close to the. What do you want to do?
See, how far are they?
You can see that these guys they are like at the surface level, so they're like 30 feet above you, and each of them and like about 10 feet away. So like they're like 40 feet away, but these are aquatic creatures, so you're fairly confident they're likely to be able to catch up to you if you're not careful. You could dash and get to the surface, and you also don't know exactly what the rest of your party will do to help you distract these things. But
oh my goodness, I don't know if this could work down here.
What do you
I think
consider?
this is up to the DM.
Dimension door? Absolutely nothing would prevent you from doing that. Where are you going to?
Oh yeah.
You can speak underwater. It's
just, good.
It would expel some of the air you have, but if you're just using it to leave the water,
yeah,
then it doesn't matter.
Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of water spilling out when we do
this. Well, one problem at a time.
Right, so you guys just sort of. You just grabbing Dolly and dimension dooring out of there?
Yep.
Are you just going back to by your allies?
Yes, a little farther away, like right behind them.
You guys hear a loud splash behind you as like sort of a cube of water just appears with these two in it and just splashes around them as they...
I'm clutching. Am I still clutching onto the treasure I got?
You both still have the treasures that you recovered.
I want to see what the wand does.
And as soon as you exit the water, the creatures seem to lose interest in you.
Oh.
You do not have though the that's not what I'm trying to do. No, that's shrink down again. Dang. I'll just delete it.
Everyone knows a bloody mess.
But you did not grab the garnet that was floating there though. No. Which doesn't.
We don't even know if that's an option. Is that an option?
I could shoot it out of the air.
Wait. Cole, could you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Oh, sorry.
Harl.
Harl. My bad. Harl, could you do me a favor?
I can't hear you.
Could you see if you can magically grab that garnet out of the sky with your mage hand? See if they react.
I caught something with mage hand. Give me 1 second. I gotta reset.
Oh shit.
Alright, so you guys can see that these things are already returning to their start sinking under the water again.
How far in the air is this, and how far is the center?
The center. Let's see how is the.
For some reason, you have it to where it's only one. Oh, okay. It was one square. Sorry.
Are the squares set up wrong again? Let me check.
Yeah, 10 feet per square.
Oh no, they're supposed to be 5 feet. All right, so
I say we move fast.
yeah, so like it's in the very center of it, so it's about 30 feet away from the
Yeah,
center.
so if I go here
hmm
and I mage hand it, can I grab it?
You grab it with a mage hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As soon as you grab it with the mage hand, the creatures burst out of the water and look like they're ready to attack. What are you doing as you grab it?
Ah!
Are
Do
you
you
guys
have
just
the mage hand
dashing
let
out?
go, or
Yeah, we're just.
Does it still float?
I
If
was
I
gonna
let it
say,
go?
like, if we grab it and run, then you know.
I'm gonna say that's far. It's you guys have positioned yourself far enough away. You can grab it and run out this way if you.
Yep, that's what I'm
All right.
doing. It's like mage hand
Yeetus
follow.
Deletus?
All right. You guys all managed to let me get you all. Whoop,
Bye
got the
bye.
wrong- Got you all there, and you run through. They do not pursue you, and you find yourself back at the. Actually, from this time, you enter from this direction. You all just sort of find yourself back at the back at the
Huh.
sundial, and you can see the shadows still seem to be cast in the same direction that you left them in.
Do you guys want to go the opposite way now?
I'm
By the
going
way,
southeast.
I want to know what this one does.
All right, you guys want to? Does anybody have identify?
Nope.
I have a scroll, but I was saving it.
Well,
but,
what better way to see what it does than to use it?
Fine.
She's just gonna
actually,
zap
Harl
somewhere
just-
randomly into the air and see what it does. Like
Heart.
what?
Well, you already
you-
did it before I
You
did
point
it.
you point the wand and and nothing happens.
Shit,
Uh,
it's broken.
you go give me an Arcana check when you do that.
Huh? Okay. Yeah. Oh damn.
Arcana, you get the sense that it probably requires attunement.
Fine. She's gonna just keep holding it to attune to it.
You guys got everything right.
Well, not
More or
everything.
less.
There were some potions, a couple more daggers. Hey, a dagger! And she looks at the dagger. What do you do, buddy?
I meant all of your magic shit that you stripped.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because you guys had the time to like check all your stuff before you guys didn't just run off and leave yours. I'm not
Definitely
gonna.
not. I
punish you.
won't leave my shit behind. I need that. That also plays my song.
Yeah.
Harl gives you back your ring.
Yeah, because
So-
Harl didn't. Yeah, because Harl didn't just like the minute you come out grab the. You guys had enough time to like orient yourself and see that they weren't chasing you for the items you pulled out.
You know what?
I have a theory.
What up?
I think we need to go through all the rooms that the shadows are on. And take
go
something
north!
from each room.
Let's do it.
All right, are you guys gonna spend like an hour to figure out these items?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
like walking around, just holding on to it and looking at like the blade, and it's like, Loki, what does your crystal ball do?
All right, you guys spend an hour with these items, which is how long it takes to normally to figure out how a magic item works if you don't have the identify spell.
Yeah.
Dahlia, you take time to like sort of look at this wand. It's sort of like dark blackish wood with it's got like an animal skull on one end and these sort of like sharp spikes to it. And after you realize this is a wand of fear.
Boo.
Do you choose to attune to it during this time, or do you because I think how are your attunement slots? You only get 3.
Let's see. I've got my focus. That's not really attunement.
No, that's not a
I
attuned to
have
that.
boots, but I don't think they require attunement. I think that's automatic.
It's the
right?
boots of striding and springing.
I think so, because she always wears them to like do her fast jumps.
Those require attunement.
All right, so she's got her boots. I don't know what else she has. She has like that ring.
And the
That's-
earring.
Well, the earring is my focus.
Let me check your.
Okay.
Let
I
me
was
see
gonna
if I
say, is your broom an attunement?
can. The broom
No.
is not an attunement.
That's an
Okay.
auto thing. I like to get auto stuff. I know my wand of magic missile is attunement. Correct?
Yeah, the wand of the wand of magic missiles is attunement. You guys have kind of have a lot of magic items. So
We do.
yes, the rhythm maker's earpiece. Let me check that. And all right, so your earpiece, your earring, it does require attunement because of its it gives you the +1 on your stuff, and also allows you to you can you can regain bardic inspiration without necessarily spending a full uh short rest.
All right. I don't really
So-
have a need for a wand of fear. Who wants to make people afraid of them?
Maybe we should hold on to it for
All right. What
Ghoul
does
to
my
take a look at.
dagger to look like? Who might like it?
With the dagger, you determine that the dagger is it's a +1 dagger. It does not have anything more unique than that, but it's a +1 dagger. Does not require attunement to use.
Anybody want a +1 dagger?
Ooh.
No,
Extra
I'll
sharp.
take that. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
All right, Loki, you discover that this sort of crystal ball that you're carrying is a drift globe.
Ooh, it's pretty.
The small sphere of thick glass weighs a pound. If you're within 60 feet of it, you can speak its command word and cause it to emanate the light or daylight spell.
Ooh.
But you can only use the daylight spell once per day. And when you do it, it'll float and just sort of follow you.
Nice.
And it just especially for somebody who lacks dark vision, it's mostly just a way to provide light for yourself
It's a portable
having
LED.
without having to carry around a torch or anything like that. But it's a helpful little light. And you also determined that the gem you find was a sapphire, which is an elemental gem. It says this gem contains a mote of elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, an elemental is summoned as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell, and the gem's magic is lost. And the type of gem determines. So you only get one of these.
It's
But
an
you can
emergency elemental.
But you can smash this thing and just summon an air elemental that will follow your commands for. Let me check conjure elemental to see how long it
I think I have it in my. I want to say Ghoul has it in his thing. You can need to look.
Yeah,
I
but
think,
you can.
I don't know.
But yeah, you can conjure an elemental for an hour to assist you, but you only get one.
We should hold on to that
Spread.
just in case.
Right, man, you only get one.
Well, conjure elemental, that usually requires like a minute or so, doesn't it?
It does take 1 minute to cast.
So this is instant.
In an action, you can just smash this thing, have an elemental, an air elemental there, ready to help you.
That's
So
cool.
What is my garnet then that I had to snatch out the air and bolt?
Should grab the two shiniest things. Yeah, what is the garnet?
The garnet does not seem to be taking the time an hour to examine it. You realize it doesn't have any outward magical effects, but it was what allowed you to. It seems to be a key of some kind. It seems necessary to have left that area.
Good. So it was kind of a trap. We needed to try to grab a hold of it just to leave.
Yes, you're
keep an eye on our
confident after
toes.
spending an hour examining it that if you had, you don't know where that path would have led you if you hadn't grabbed the garnet, but you all seem to be there. And I think actually it's been about a couple hours.
Take a
you guys
break.
have yeah, this is a good time to take a break. I think you guys are back at the thing. You guys can figure out where you want to go next.
Break
All
team.
right, peeps and creeps, we will be right back in a few minutes.
Yeah, see you in 15, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad. Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So, there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some, like, trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the
gonna die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this bridge.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Watch over.
Oh my god, I see her. Hold, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash.
Yeah.
And VA for Loki.
Hi.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
I
can.
have wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my god, she fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop up in her spot.
You know, should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items.
Sit!
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. And leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. Your thing.
Can we go to
What you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one
The
chicken
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just in the... Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright, let's
Back
do
the
this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an apple.
Yeah. By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I
not-
need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right
Get-
back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Look at asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know. Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful. Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. You see, look, it ran! It ran! It ran from the- Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh god. Honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way,
said.
I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot, oot, oot,
I got
oot.
blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make Steph
we-
a window.
Should we like shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you
we
want
have
a color
made no
window?
fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do
but
you
I
mean
want
no progress?
no.
Nobody's over here
Okay,
telling me that the cat
I know.
get
You made your what?
the fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using
seriously,
my damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
mat.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please. Please.
Hey yo,
Butterscotch.
there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman. What do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL. Is about to
Bam,
happen.
cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We got some.
Oh god! I am about to die! I'm about to die! I'm about to die! I'm about to die. Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to smack you! I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fam!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Peeps and-
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an Enderman. I was coming
No,
to help you.
no, the
And
creeper.
there's a
Yeah, there's an
creeper.
Enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
in
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I think so.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say
Say that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today on after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Fuck each other.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
She's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash. And the
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other
I-
shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up
know-
her spot.
should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to...
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items. God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Isn't even underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one...
The
pick
I
monster.
can fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm
I
keeping
want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get the cat. Get
I'll be right
Get-
back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishes. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh,
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably, you know, what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
oh!
So get away from my dog, creeper! Wait. here, kitty kitty. Come here, kitty.
Your cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just— Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty! You see, look, it ran! It ran! It ran from the— Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh, God. Honey, did you die? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make Steph a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but I
mean
want
no progress?
No.
Focus over here
Okay,
telling me that the
I
cat
know. You made your— What?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we— Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
man.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please. Butterscotch.
Hey yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL. Is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We can.
Oh God! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to say I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Hi, peeps and creeps, we're back.
We are back. We are Crits4Breakfast, as you most likely know. You guys are still in Zonthal's, or the hedge maze surrounding Zonthal's tower. You have recently, you find yourselves back once again at the sundial, which is somehow casting shadow in 3 separate directions, which you can see here. And you attempted to go in the southeastern direction. Which direction do you all, or what all? And you guys spend an hour. If anybody wants to consider that a short rest, if you have any like features that recharge on a short rest, you can. But I don't think anyone's taken any damage yet today. You've managed to avoid those jewels that seem to be guarding that previous area.
Yeah, what direction should we go next, guys? I vouch for north just to see where it takes us.
I think that north might be best to follow the shadows after all.
You sound a little like distant.
Yeah, I didn't have my mic down.
Okay, but we heard you. That's the good news.
Yeah,
You guys want to go north?
I think we should.
Actually, I have a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does this shadow start looking a little funky?
How so?
Like, because we took the one thing from there, does it start acting kind of off?
No. The shadows seem to be unaffected by you. Coming back with like you sort of like hold the garnet near it, and it does not react at all to that. It seems to have not reacted to you going in that direction in any way.
Cool.
So you guys just you're heading north now?
Yes, I think north would be best.
All right, you all move in that northern direction. It's still that same starry night with those sort of eerie, kind of unfamiliar stars. It's especially for somebody who doesn't look at the stars regularly. You rarely think about them, but even for like any of you who aren't too attuned to nature or anything, there's still just something off about like looking up at the sky. You don't realize how used to the local constellations you get until they're suddenly gone. But you all proceed. You occasionally pass through a few areas with like the hedges covered over you as like a short canopy, and you can see like the pathway sort of thins briefly, but nothing ever really uncomfortable to walk through. Until eventually you see ahead of you a wide open space.
I don't like this.
Me either.
And as you approach, you see you emerge from the path into an area far larger than any open area you expected to encounter in the maze garden. This rectangular space must be 90 feet across, with its far side almost 150 feet away. It looks like a boulder-strewn pasture with a large pond to one side and a fenced vegetable garden, oversized cottage on the other. Sheep grazing the pasture, tended by a pair of cyclops, but none of them are moving. They all appear frozen in time. You all are just sort of standing at the very edge of it, looking into this area.
Wow. Anything over the water again?
You do not see anything floating above the water. You just see like you see these cyclops sort of like standing off to the side, and they almost look like they're in the middle of a conversation of some kind. The goats are just sort of like frozen in place as they're like in the middle of like chewing on some grass, but everything just seems to be frozen in place.
Want to explore this frozen wasteland?
I think we need to.
All right, so you guys head in.
Goats! Hey!
The moment you step over like the thing is like a moment where like this whole area seems to like everything just starts moving at once, and you can see like the goats. They seem to like the closest goat sort of like glances in your direction, but doesn't seem to pay you much mind as it just continues to munch. The two giants, the two cyclops, sort of spot you over there at a distance, and they look a little curious, and then they turn to. Does anybody speak giant?
No. I've been chatting with a giant. I thought she was going to be learning it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of it. She only
Nope.
knows, like... Nope, no one does. I wonder if she can try to see if they speak another language. Like common.
Alright.
Honestly, she might actually try to talk to him.
I'm gonna be careful because of this. We already came across some damn monsters that will munch our feet off if we have anything magic on us. And I don't know.
You see, like the two Cyclops are like you can see like clubs sort of leaned against the wall over here, and they don't seem to reach for them. They seem to just turn to each other and like speak in like giant for a bit, and they seem to be having a brief discussion before they like pull out their hands, and they actually do like a rock scissors paper against each other. And they get like a couple ties as they seem to both be going for rock every time. Until eventually one of them was like one of them like he gets like frustrated and throws out scissors, and then the guy on the left or the guy on the right the guy on the right throws out paper, and then the guy on the left throws out scissors at the same time and gives him this sort of like shit-eating grin. So the guy in the rock sort of like and then they both turn to like sort of approach you, and they leave their weapons behind. They don't seem to be aggressive.
Do you guys speak common?
And they respond to you like in giant, and they seem to be like trying to. He waits after saying like a phrase in giant language. He waits to see if you respond. Does everybody enter, by the way, or is it just Dahlia?
No, I'm entering too.
Okay,
I just like stepped, so like She just puts her fingers up like 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
She like takes the broom and uses it as a drawing stick.
Mm-hmm.
And draws like a happy face.
Mm-hmm.
Pointing to them. Like an arrow pointing to both of them. And then question mark. Like, are they friendly?
You see that they look to each other, then like the one closest to you gives you like a smile and like a 2 thumbs up. Then you see that he reaches down, and there's like these like small boulders around the area. Boulder might not be the right, but they're like big rocks. They look like you could pick them up and like hold them, but they'd be heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And he picks one up, and he sort of like, how does it describe it? I mean, he scoops over, and he sort of like gestures to the party, to all of you, then sort of points further down the field, and he sort of grabs this thing, and it sort of holds it against his cheek like a shot put, and sort of like does a little spin and throws it. And you see it like this boulder like shoots across about like 100 feet, and then like hits the ground and sort of like bounces another 20. And he points at like a small stack of boulders, and it points boulders, points to you, points back down there, and then like steps aside and seems to be like waiting expectantly. And you notice he wasn't gesturing to any particular one of you. He seems to be just addressing it to the full party to invite you to
I think they want us. Yeah, I think they want us to participate in their game. You know, it's like you say shot put.
I am a noodle arm.
Do you see? I'm sorry.
She uses like the stick, draws down on the ground, a stick figure, throwing a rock. So she uses like a line and actually goes when she whistles, and then like draws the rock, the pile, and then points to herself.
You see, they nod, give you a double thumbs up again, and they seem to be just standing off to the side and waiting for you to. Waiting for you to do whatever you can, and to be clear, like these do look like these stones seem to be like maybe like 200 pounds each, so they're still quite heavy. They're not like you get the sense that you're not going to be able, unless one of you has like some sort of crazy physical ability of some kind, you're not going to be able to just throw them without
Okay.
some other
are there any little rocks in the area?
You can see some small rocks in the area.
She picks up a stone, like a little one.
You
smiles.
you see when you pick up the small one, they just like frown, shake their heads, point at the larger boulders.
We need to figure out how to get it all the way over there. I think this is a little task that they want us to do.
You can see they're just sort of, they seem fairly patient about it. They're not like in a hurry, but they're just sort of waiting for you to accomplish this task.
I have an idea. How far away is that pile altogether? And where is it? The pile?
Well, there's like basically it's not properly, but there is like a small pile of rocks just sort of sitting at the edge of this little thing, and he sort of stood like like right here, like right at the edge of this there, and then he threw like just about like from like here to here, like just a straight line and across, and it landed. So you're gonna have to, whatever you get. He seems to be asking you to throw it about 100 feet.
Hmm.
All right.
What if we can teleport the rock?
We could. Or what if
You pick up a rock and just sort of telekinesis it across?
Yeah, like she goes slowly and then chucks it at the final moment to go past his.
You see like the
But she lifts it up with her arms while she's like, she's like touching it while she does telekinesis, like, trying to aim it with her body like a bowling ball.
you cast the spell, and when it hits the ground, when you finally release it, hits the ground, the boulder you selected cracks open, and you just can see like starts sort of hovering in place is a little like smooth topaz, pretty much the exact like size as the garnet that you recovered earlier.
She looks over at them, points to it, and
they clap for you and say some words in giant. And that seems
double thumbs up. She flies over with a broom and picks it up.
Yeah, and then they point to the southern door as though they're inviting you to continue.
All right.
She draws a smiley face. She draws a little hand, and then she draws a little line pointing down with another hand, and then she waves, saying goodbye, like bye.
And they just sort of like wave politely to you as you all make your way out.
She kind of looks over. And does it work?
Yeah, and as you exit through this southern door at the bottom, pretty much as soon as you all leave this area, they all just freeze in place again, like they were when you found them.
I give Dolly a double thumbs up when she asked if it worked.
Thanks. I feel kind of bad for them, though. They're stuck in time there, even their poor kids.
I mean, they seem to be having a pretty good life. They don't have any worries or any threats or anything.
So they're just continuously playing a game of toss-up.
Right, and you all continue through this pathway, making it twisting and turning on your way back, and you find yourselves back at the
one way left to go.
Yeah, you see that there's been no change to the puzzle as you proceeded through. There seems to be the shadows have not moved in or flickered in any way as you come. You're entering from a different path this time, but they seem to be although you've recovered that item, it doesn't seem that it's had any change here at the.
Sweet.
Is
this the last one?
Southeast. Southwest. We put southeast before, so over here.
And I'm gonna go ahead and say that you all actually do gain 1,000 experience for that. Each of these different little challenges is worth that much. So,
woo!
At this point, everyone does gain a level.
What numbers are we at again?
You guys should be at 85,000 now.
Exactly the amount. And she's like, hey, I knew telekinesis would come in handy for something. I just knew he wanted me to throw the rock.
Yeah.
Yay,
Alright, so I'm not sure if you all want to take a minute here to level up, or if you let's go ahead and take care of that now. I know that everybody has managed to avoid any damage so far today, but you do not recover any spell slots. But if you gain new spell slots as part of a level up, you have access to those now.
Ah, cool.
So everybody go ahead and roll a hit die to see how much your HP increases.
I got a rock.
Mm-hmm.
So, she's like, for some reason, I feel more powerful after that. I
Mm-hmm.
used my noggin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you managed to find a fairly friendly one, and did not do anything to trigger or combat against them. Thankfully for you.
Oh, yeah, but like, she knew she couldn't speak it, but doesn't mean pictures don't speak.
Yeah, it was a smart choice. Harl, Loki, go ahead and roll hit dice. Let's see how much HP you gain.
Okay.
HP for the hit die.
Yeah. See
I've
how much
already
your
rolled
HP.
for mine, but
Alright, Loki, you. Yeah, Loki only gained 2 more.
aw,
Or 4 more, I mean. And Harl gains 5 more. So, everybody go ahead and adjust your thing. I'm going to say, if you gain a new spell at this level, you can, if you want to select one, if you have one in mind right now, you can add it. Otherwise, you could just sort of keep that in mind and select it between sessions. Or if whatever you just, I'm open to adjusting that in the future because I know this is kind of coming at you suddenly.
yeah.
We just bump up our current, our
What level
current
are we?
ones, right?
You guys are all level 11 now.
I get another spell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get a. Wait, I know more, but I don't.
Yeah, wait,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
I know a level 6.
Mm-hmm. I think for you and Loki, I think this is both a level when you get your level 6 spells. You don't necessarily have to pick them right now, but just keep that in mind for if you see like a level 6 spell that you think is going to be like clutch in the moment, you can use it in this session. Otherwise, you can select between sessions.
Got it. Ooh, static.
And yeah, Steph, could you
Steph,
unplug and plug your mic back in? Because I know that
it's her,
tends to fix it.
It's her headset. It's just
Yeah.
how it is right now. We need to get her a new one badly.
Well, I remember Rainbow had something similar where whenever it would build up static and then unplugging it and plugging it back in would kind of clean it off a bit.
Yeah,
Clean
but
that
it does it more often than not these days.
Ah, yeah.
I
But,
know it's her headset.
Did everybody at least fix their HP?
Yes.
Yeah.
I still gotta actually add shit because of its level.
I took an additional level in Rogue,
Ah, you went for Rogue this time. What
Hey.
level of Rogue are you now?
level 2.
What
Okay.
flavor of rogue are you?
Phantom.
Ooh, that's a nice flavor.
I'm a rogue who answers to the Raven Queen.
There you go.
You still got another. I think you got one more level before you can actually hit your
Yeah.
subclass, right?
I don't have an archetype yet, but that's the one I'm aiming for.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna say, damn, what flavor of rogue are you? We
It's
love
an elusive
different types.
flavor.
Ooh, that's so you Rocky Road?
Oh my god. But yeah.
Like espresso bean.
Oh,
Ooh, that
god.
sounds delicious.
That actually sounds delicious.
All right.
Ah!
What
I think
coffee?
you're just
what
resetting
coffee?
her.
Honey?
What flavor of ice
There we
cream
go.
are you? Tell us in the
Sound
comments.
clear?
Yeah,
Are
tell
we
us in
allowed
the
to
comments.
roll
What
10
ice cream
still?
flavor are you as a person?
What was that, Loki?
Are we level 11 or 10?
11.
You're level 11 now.
Nice.
I get
So
a
we
new
just
spell.
I'll ask later. Let me see. How does this? Oh, I gotta put this in.
So everybody can look at. I'm having a little grace period where, if you want to change your choice in the between sessions, if you select a level 6 spell now, or whatever you have. But
Now this is just your current character right now,
Let's
right?
go.
yeah.
Away.
Yeah, we'll mess with the other characters in the future. Let's. So you all are heading. You're heading. You're following the shadow once again.
What?
All right, let me
Yeah,
get you
we're in the
all.
direction we haven't been.
Well, wait
Yeah.
a minute. Hold on. We don't know what's going on. Gee, come on.
Let
Well,
me
it's
get-
above.
Nice. I have Destroy Undead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord. That's nice. Oh, wait a second. I can learn another
Nice.
spell. Okay, I misread. this.
CR2, that is.
Yeah.
So, like, something above that? Yeah.
Yeah. Anything that is CR2 or lower, you can. If you use your turn undead feature on it, instead of like fleeing like you've seen in the past, they will just straight up die.
Nice.
They just go die.
Yeah, so you guys head down this third pathway that you've seen as part of this, and once again, you sort of like head down this winding path. It seems to be a little bit longer than the last couple ones you've seen, but not by any like major amount, and it's just dark and it's still that sort of starry night, and you all find yourselves in front of this sort of. Well, let me see how they describe this. Ahead, you see a bubbling fountain filling the pathway. Large, bright flowers grow in the hedges on both sides of the fountain, each blossom shimmering in the light. The air smells particularly fresh and sweet here.
Huh.
I don't like it.
I think I'd like to take the lead for this one, and I'd step forward and do like a perception.
All right, go and give me a perception check looking around here.
Alrighty. 30.
Okay, you look sort of down here. You can see that every like 10 or so feet, you can see these large like flowers. It's like very like pink and colorful. And resting in the very center of each one is like a fairly large pearl.
Pearl?
Yeah, just like a little pearl, just like sort of resting inside of like these sort of large, colorful pink flowers.
She's trying to figure out if these are natural or... Oh, 17. Why do I have it still at advantage? I'm sorry. I'll take it off. She wants to see if they're
Look-
natural.
They do not seem to. They do not seem to be as. They don't look like they're like growing from the plants or anything. But they're just like these shimmering pearls, and they've got the one thing you notice about them is that instead of a like a more round shape that's just more common, it is a oblong shape, which Katniss, with a 30 on your perception, you recognize as looks about the same size and shape of the other precious stones that you have
Wait,
recovered
but
so
there's
far.
multiple.
Yes, there is.
Oh, shit.
Like every like 10 feet or so, there's another plant that has one of these in it.
I think we have to find the right blossom, or do we need to pick them all?
No, wait. What about the bubbling fountain? What does that have to do with it?
I approach the fountain.
I join you.
You approach the fountain. There seems to be with your perception check, it's cool, clear water. Seems
I've had that.
seems drinkable.
Delicious.
But you do not. Go give me an investigation check now that you're actually like looking at this
I'm going to assist you.
little
Katniss,
fountain more
'cause
clearly.
I think you have
Alright.
better like investigation than I do.
I have a 1,
Oh, I have 3.
so I think you might need to lead the solace stew.
What are you guys doing?
We're
They're
looking at the
investigating. There's like a little well down here.
Oh, we could have Carl investigate.
Carl, what? You good at investigating, my bro?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm pretty decent.
Hey, come over here. Help us look. Loki,
Oh, what?
Mhm.
stay where we can see you.
Sorry, I had to. I was trying to clean my glasses, so that's what took me a second. So you guys need me to investigate this fountain.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
that's
gotta see what it has to do with all these flowers.
You go just investigate the fountain. It's just like a little fountain. You can see just like a little like small like sort of spray of water is coming up from the center and sort of cascading out.
Am I getting assistance or am I just?
Yes, they're assisting you. So give me an investigation check with advantage, Harl.
Right, let's see what I can do. Got an 18.
18. You sort of look it over. You can see that they're like barely visible. You can sort of see these kind of slots in the bottom of the. Like it seems to be like just like a 1 foot deep. Almost looks like a very simple wishing well. The kind that is designed so that the person who owns it can collect the coins out of it at the end of the day. But there's no coins in it at them that you can see. You can see that it seems to have these little, like small, like little like holes, almost like drains on the side that seem to lead towards the plants. Like there's none on the on like the immediate left and right. So it seems to be that like this is just providing water for these plants.
Mm.
But each plant seems to have that a pearl in it of some kind. You can see that this very thin pathway.
Okay, so I think that maybe in order for us to solve this room, we need to pick the pearls and put them in the slots.
Is there any
I will say the with an investigation of 18, the slots aren't like the same. They're not like the same size as the pearls or anything like that.
Wait a minute. She reaches into the water and covers one of the slots where one of the flowers could be watered.
Nothing happens.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. My theory's out the window.
Yeah, the more you look at this thing, you can tell. I mean, it's kind of in the way. It seems to be the biggest issue with it because there's no
touching the flowers, though.
Yeah.
Maybe let's see what happens if we try to go past it. Maybe something will react like it did in the other room.
Yeah. Right, so you guys just sort of you kind of have to clamber over it a bit since there's no. Are you guys avoiding touching the plants?
She uses her broom, just go whew, across the end.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's
for a mage.
Dahlia just sort of like floats over and go ahead and place yourself on the other side. Nothing happens. You get over there. The plants nothing moves. The water doesn't react anyway. There's no sign of like the ground shaking or the hedge of the maze doesn't do anything. It just you're on the other side now.
Like, well, that didn't work. Harl, that magic hand you have. I mean, I've never seen it, but I take your word. Maybe you can use it to touch one of the plants. Just touch it. Don't hurt it.
Of course, I can't hurt it. Who would hurt flowers?
Lots of people.
I know that. Okay, which flower? Just in case they want to snap, I don't want to be poking. Is there one near anyone? That's not near anyone.
Are you trying to?
I'm just gonna poke it with my mage hand. I'm trying to get because I don't know where Dahlia.
You're not like actively trying to remove the pearl.
No.
All right. Which one or around where are you trying to?
I have no idea where all the flowers are. I'm just poking.
The flower. There's basically like every 10 feet there's a flower.
That has a pearl.
Yes.
I'm just poking.
So like here.
Okay,
here.
I'll poke that one.
Right. You just poke it?
With the mage hand, I poke it.
And you see nothing happens. You just poke and it's sort of like slightly and you do get the sense that it seems to be like secured in place somewhat. It's hard to see exactly how, but like it doesn't like fall out when you poke it.
Touch the pearl.
Yeah, he's poking the pearl. And the pearl kind of just you get the sense that it is secured in there. It might take some effort to like extricate it, but it doesn't It's in there. It's secured, but it does not react to being poked.
Do you think your mage hand could remove the pearl?
It's gonna take a...
Go for it.
I can try. What would I have to roll to remove it? And you said it's gonna take... I don't even know. With a mage hand, DM, because I'm gonna try to remove with a mage hand, but I don't know will it do it. Because actually, I feel like the way you described it, it feels under your discretion.
All right, now you attempt to like pull. So with the same one you're pulling out.
Am I doing the same one, y'all? I can.
Yeah, the same one.
Yeah, let me try it.
All right, your mage hand reaches over and like tries to actually like actively grab the thing and like pulls on it and finds that it's like there seems to be like a little vine that's sort of like holding on to the edge of it. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Finally, some D&D.
Whee!
Rainbow's like, finally, some mo.
Feed me!
I'm just gonna.
Okay, so y'all, this is one of the things that's a list of bad fucking ideas.
But
I'm on my broom!
B.
Don't touch me!
how high up are you flying on your broom?
I'm like 10 feet up.
All right, good. Let me get you.
Oh yeah, I've gotta get that new set all set up, don't I? For the
Yeah.
You need saddles?
I'm gonna mark you with a 2 to say you're 2 spaces up.
Oh, I'm about to say fuck this
goat
shit.
scream.
All right, Katniss, you're the first to go. You can see that the pearl does seem to be like. Oh, but did you not?
Didn't work.
Are you kidding me? Oh,
Should
I'm sorry.
Should I pull up the goat scream now?
Is that you for?
Yes.
Right, go ahead and hit initiative for Loki. I'm not even seeing that. It looks like it didn't even roll for you yet.
Come on.
16.
All right. Directly descending. Okay, Loki, you're the first to go. You can see that this plant has sort of like woken up and is attempting, and they all of the flowers. You can see like the plants around them sort of like come to life and start moving, and they look aggressive.
How narrow is this place?
Let's see. It's like a 10. Each of these squares is 5 feet. So let me get a little thing out so you can see it's like just about like 25 feet from end to end. You know, it's a little 10-foot.
A fireball's probably not a good option.
In this small space.
So far, I just cried.
It's a tight squeeze.
Okay, what about 60 feet? What can I hit without hitting my allies?
Gravity.
Depends. What are you trying to do?
Shoot. I think I'll be safe and do magic missile.
Alright, which of these things are you targeting? The one that Harl was trying to grab is the one all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
But it was unable to pull the pearl out.
Try to get the pearl.
Alright.
Huh?
You guys
That's what I'm aiming for.
Alright, you just slam that thing with some damage, and it just sort of like you see like the stuff flails a little bit, and Harl, you've still got the grip on it in the with
With
the mage hand, yeah, your mage hand's still present. You can still you can still continue to use it throughout your turn if you have, because that's one of the things you can do as a arcane trickster is you can actually continue to use your mage hand as a bonus action on your turn. But you can feel the grip on it loosens very, very slightly. You do not get the sense. You get the sense it's going to take a little more than that to free this, but you can also use your mage hand for other things if you want. Loki, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope, that's about it.
All right. Harl, you can see that this one up here is still... Your mage hand is still gripping the pearl. It has been damaged. You get the sense that the grip of it does loosen the more damage it takes, but it's still very solid grip.
Oh shit! So we probably shouldn't be touched by that thing, is what I'm actually getting from my mage hand alone.
Well, you're not getting a sense that you don't know for sure if like these things are like sticky or whatever, but you know it's got a grip on that pearl. The pearl does not seem to be part of the plant.
And I am right behind these two.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do some fun shit here, aren't I? Well, you guys gonna see him do something. How would this work? Oh, this is a cone. How would a cone look if I was gonna try to get? Cause Katniss is right here, so I can't do it.
I'd say if you're aiming for like the guys on the left, to the left of you, you can sort of aim a cone in such a way that you don't hit any of your allies.
Okay, because I can't get to the right. Problematic. So.
But yeah, this is the one that has been hurt so far. Each one does still have a pearl sort of resting in it, in like the flower as well.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get these guys over here behind me. Like, yeah, that one's been damaged, but I'm gonna have to start doing. I gotta do damage control on my end too. So, burning hands.
All right.
Oh shit! Why is there sneak damage? Wait. Why is there sneak?
It's
an auto thing. You're fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Dex save. All right, and let's see. Let me click on the spell description. 50-foot cone. So it's
that was a 50-foot cone. I'm like.
Let's see. 10. Okay, so you can hit 3 of them with it.
Oh, so it can get these guys. So
well, the question is, do you want to try and hit the one that hit you already? No, that Loki already damaged.
I could try. Yeah. How? Wait. How would I get 3?
The cone is actually wide enough that you'll actually hit the 2 down here. But you can hit 2. You can hit those 2 and this one at the top. But to avoid hitting Loki, you can't also hit this one here. But it's a 50-foot cone is fairly wide. These things are large creatures. You're noticing they occupy a decent. The actual the flowers are relatively small, but the actual area that the plant matter takes up is fairly large. So you can hit 3 of them. All right, so
that's what I'll do. Yeah.
All right, so each one's and they have disadvantage on their dex saves because they are plants.
Motherfuckers are plants.
Failure. All of them failure. All right, so they all take full damage. You notice they do not seem to be particularly damaged by fire as you would expect of a plant. Maybe they're. Ooh.
Oh. Well, guys, big heads up. These motherfuckers, are they immune or are they resistant?
They're not. It's just regular damage. Okay. a lot of plant-like creatures are weak to fire, but it does not deal the extra damage.
Oh. I'm gonna do something. Does my ass get to do? Hold up.
And you do notice though that even though you only hit the 3 of them, they all seem to be reacting to it.
There's no fucking way I could just straight up hide right now, can I?
You are not. You're fairly confident that there. At best, you could maybe dive into the into the fountain, but it's gonna be
1 feet fountain.
Yeah, they are plants. They don't seem to have eyes, so.
Can I do a It says I can take no, I can't. Can I dodge with a cunning action?
You can dodge, but you cannot dodge and then hide. You have to do one or the other.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say dodge because I only see dash, disengage, and hide. I was like, can you not dodge?
Oh no, dodge. Yeah, I was thinking disengage. Yeah, dodge is
dodge
monk
ramp.
only. Monks have a thing where they can dodge as a bonus action. Rogues do not.
So
Is
what's
dash,
my
disengage, hide.
Okay, so what does my mage hand do? Is it still just running right now? Just running on whatever?
It seems to just be it's at the moment it's still just like holding on to that pearl. It is it's groping the flower's pearl. But anything it says that you can do with a mage hand you can attempt, but I do not think you can deal damage with it.
Oh no, I was just saying, look, if I could just keep pulling on their pearls here, maybe you think something's reaching for a pearl. I don't know. With it.
Yeah, but
Is it a bonus?
Yeah, well, I'll save you the bonus action and just say that you don't get the impression that you can like. You get the impression you're gonna have to kill this thing to get one of those pearls.
Yep, we gotta kill it.
Alrighty, well, I guess I'm done here, boys. Sorry, this is my first time using him in combat, so.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, so, in that case, Dahlia, you're up. You notice that,
Boy.
When they were hit with that sort of AoE spell, that, like, not just the ones that he hit seemed to react to the damage. They all kind of wiggled in a certain way.
Wiggle.
Really? Wait a minute. What if these are all the same one, but we're just looking at an illusion?
With your crazy high passive perception, I'm gonna say you don't feel that these are an illusion.
But they're all connected somehow.
Yeah, you get the sense that they are connected, and you are flying like 10 feet above them.
Hey, Harl?
Yeah.
You got poison?
Yeah.
Try dumping it in the water.
I got 4 vials. Would that work?
Either way,
well,
but like she just suggests that, but she's gonna do something.
All right, what you up to?
All right. All right. For now, she is going to do her magic missile on one of them.
All right. Which one are you aiming for?
Well, she's going to go about 15 feet up, so she just a little level higher to make sure they can't touch her.
All right. You go another. When you go that one space higher, you are actually leaving their area of effect, and you see like 2 like vines come whipping in your direction from the 2 whose area you left. So 16 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. Wait, what does my ring of evasion do?
If you fail a dexterity saving throw, you can spend a charge to automatically pass it. But that is also and I believe you also have a. I think you're full on your attuned items as well, so you wouldn't have access to that.
No.
All right, let's see.
Ugh.
All right, and you take 8 bludgeoning damage from that.
All right, not too bad. I just gained some, so I've got 60 health.
And another one comes whipping at you for only 9 to hit,
That does
and
not
so
hit.
misses. But
She shoots
and
the
now
one that
you
smacked her.
All right, go ahead and you deal 8 damage.
You do 8, I do 8, bitch. How are we gonna do this?
You can see that it does seem to damage like it, and you can see like some of the other ones seem to, like all of them seem to react to it. So you're definitely getting the sense that they're all connected, and you're confident now that you're out of their range since you've got the attack of opportunity.
Okay, I think they're all connected as like the same plant.
Mm-hmm.
That's my theory. That's my theory.
So if we concentrate on just one point, we can hurt the whole thing.
Maybe. Let's try it. Also, Harl, poison, something. I think they're watering the plants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But
if they're
Dahlia,
connected.
that was the. Is there anything else you want to do before your turn's over?
Let's see. She wants to give inspiration by, clapping her hands together. You got it. You can handle these plants, right, Katniss? Kick their ass.
Katniss, you have a bardic inspiration.
Delicious.
All right.
Those are
Speaking of, it's your turn, Katniss.
All right, so I see the plant that's already been damaged with this revelation, and I go to damage it some more.
All right.
Well, it's like I'm going to hit it, then hit the plant next to it, and then hit it again.
All right. That's right, because you can do multiple attacks. They are still considered separate creatures, even though they seem to be connected somehow.
But first, bonus action Hunter's Mark.
All right, on
the hurt creature.
All right. Hunter's Mark.
All right, and we'll start. And these are all regular, so wish me luck, guys.
I wish all luck.
Woo!
And go and roll me an extra d6, or is it d6 for Hunter's Mark?
It's been a while since
Hold on. Yeah, it's a d6.
All right, so roll me another d6. That's 11 damage to that one. Seems to be hitting it pretty hard. You're aiming this next one at the one next to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and roll me another attack. Oh, 12 damage to that one.
All right, and then I'm going to attack the other one again. That has Hunter's Mark on it.
All right, back to the Hunter's Mark.
Damn.
All right, 22. Yep, but yeah, you can see like with the we rolled a 14. That seems to be about there. That just sort of barely got in. You get the sense that's about. You kind of hit it in a.
It's just hard to kill a plant.
It's I got a thick but another 16 damage, and these things are all kind of looking like a bit more withered after that.
All right, that's all I can do. I'm gonna stay put.
All right,
They
now
all looking withered?
yeah, you can see they're all they seem to all be sort of suffering from any hits that they seem to be connected in that way. But
good.
At this point, Dahlia, you've managed to get out of their range.
Oh no.
Everyone else, these things have a lot of attacks.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
So, let's start with Loki. You're in the range of 2 of them. So that's going to get a bite and two vines coming at you. So this sort of almost like a Venus flytrap sort of face sort of snaps out towards you, Loki. It's only rolled an 8 to hit. All right, and that just sort of misses. You sort of knock it aside with your shield, and then a couple vines come your way. 20 to hit, Loki.
Crap.
All right. You take 9 bludgeoning damage, and and it grapples you. And then another. And then another tentacle, or another it says tentacle here, but it tends to be more of a vine. Ooh, another 25, no 24 to hit. Another vine comes at you, just sort of, and you're getting wrapped up in vines. This one hits a bit harder. It deals 13 damage, so that's 22 damage total. to you, Loki.
Okay.
Did you get your You should be at 50 health.
50? Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, and then the one next to it is gonna also do the same thing to you. 15 to hit, that misses. Another attack. 10 to hit, that misses. Shit, nat 1. Okay, so this one here gets a nat 1 and opens up to attack of opportunity if you want to try to whack it with your...
Grappled.
Grappled does not... you're not restrained when you're grappled. You're still able to attack.
Okay, so I'll try that then.
Yeah, so you can attempt to whack it with your weapon. Yeah, 14 hits. Go and click the word mace. Oh, hit him pretty solid. So he gave that thing 9 damage and seemed to be hit. And while that's happening, Harl, 2 of them are attacking you.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, snap.
Let's see. Actually, one of them is not in range for the bite, so it's only going to try to hit you with a tentacle. 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Alright, you take 16 bludgeoning damage, and you are also grappled.
God damn!
And another vine comes whipping towards you. 24 to hit.
Oh, that's gonna hit me.
That's 10 damage, and you're still just sort of grappled there by that one. Let me go ahead and mark you as... mark you both as grappled, because you are at the moment. And then the one closer to you is going to attack you. Bite comes in your way. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that just got me.
All right. Go ahead and you take 17 piercing damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck! What happened to my screen?
Mm.
Uh-oh, hold on. It's just 17 at that point? Holy
17
shit.
piercing damage. Thing rolled just about max damage on its attack.
And a fucking con.
Yep, and give me a Constitution saving throw. And
Okay,
this is like you are poisoned. And then another 2 vines come your way as well. Another one. This is a 24 to hit.
I'm good. I'm getting hit.
That's another 13 damage on you from that. And then finally the tentacle comes your way, and another 23 to hit.
Okay, y'all, we need to talk.
And it's 11 damage. Right.
You know what? Why the fuck do we pull on these fucking perils?
Alright, and now finally, Katniss, you are in range of 2 of them. You're only in range for one of them for its bite, though. So one bite comes your way.
Alright.
10 to hit.
Nope.
Right, another vine comes at you. 23 to hit.
Yep.
That's 10 damage, and you are grappled. And another tentacle comes your way. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's another 16 damage.
Alright.
Alright, so that's 8, 10, 26 total.
Okay.
And then 2 more vines come at you from the other one that you're in range of.
Alright.
24 to hit.
Yep.
It's 15 damage. And another nat 1. But it's the one that's out of range of you. So even though it opens itself up to an attack of opportunity, it's out of range. That's out of your melee range.
Out of mine too, sadly, because I'm flying.
But you can see Dahlia, a few of them are like vines are like whipping up in your direction. You can see all of them are like sort of like vines are like whipping in all of your directions, and it's just the ones that happen to be nearby, happen to be in range, comes to hit you. They are all looking fairly broken down at this point, but you've all been like hit bad and you've been restrained, and who knows what's. But you guys realize you're gonna have to finish these things off quick.
Yep.
Got it.
What happened? Where's my mother?
But that was their turn, and they are just all angry and swinging at you. And Loki, you're up. You are grappled but not restrained. It does not affect your move. It does not affect your actions in any way, but you cannot move unless you choose to. Oh, and Katniss, give me like 4 concentration checks on your.
That's right. All right.
Remember, you also have inspiration in case you need it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, just like con saves, you said?
Yeah, consciousness saving throw. Just see. You need to be a 10 each time. Ooh.
I got that inspiration, the D8?
Yes. No, D10.
A D10.
Oh, it's a D10.
Yeah, roll a D10. D10 got it.
All right,
And one more.
Get it. Yes.
You still keep up concentration on Hunter's Mark.
All right, yeah, I'm pretty angry.
But yeah, they wailed on you a bit. But Loki, you're up. You can see that one of these. You can see that they're all like fairly injured, but these things took a pretty good hit earlier.
Loki.
We done lost Loki on Discord,
no.
I think. Hello?
She's muted right now.
Oh, she's muted.
Hello?
There you are.
There you are.
There we go. What up?
Alright. I am going to inflict wounds on the one that's holding me.
All right, that lands. Click on the inflict wounds. Let me see. Show spell description. And hit target. Yeah, just straight up necrotic. Do they have anything with necrotic? No, they don't. Okay, so go ahead and click on the word inflict wounds. Let's see how much damage you deal.
I do it at level 2. Wait, what's the level? I go level 3.
Oh, I want to get the fuck out, damn it.
God damn!
24. Oh wait, that's 38. Loki, how do you finish this thing off?
Hey!
I have the pearl in it.
What's that?
This one have the pearl in it.
Each one has a pearl.
She grabs
so-
the pearl, like she just like freaking like grasp it while she like kills it with her necrotic damage.
Yeah, you guys see.
She wants that pearl so bad.
Loki just snatches this pearl, and like necrotic energy sort of like seeps out of her and like gets into like the plant itself, and they all start like wiggling and shaking as they like, they're withering and falling, and you notice that like all the other pearls also just like into like dust until like Loki opens her palm and sees that her pearl remains.
Nice. You guys okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my babies. Hold on. Think you all should take a small rest.
Yeah, I think rest might be good.
I'm just looking at the pearl, all giddy and happy.
I'll give you guys all 5 HP back just to help a little.
Alright, everybody recovers 5 HP.
I was about to summon my doggies.
She
like lowers
but-
down.
But yeah, you get back to the ground. Harl, you still feel like sick.
You okay? Loki! Our boy
think
is
one of
poisoned.
them-
Here, let me take a look at your eyes at least. See how dilated they are.
Go
How
ahead and
much
give
money
me give me a medicine check, Dahlia, as you look at him.
Alright, she like moves your glasses and like widens your eyes. Like, let me look at ya.
Medicine He's sick.
You're a sick boy. Like, squeeze his cheeks.
Huh?
Okay.
Go over and I ask her. It's like, so, how much money do you have on you?
Okay.
Motherfucker.
What?
He's sick.
Stop busting his damn chops. You gotta.
Spells don't come for. Fine. I'm keeping this. I'm not sharing any money from this.
I didn't expect you to.
I never expect you to.
And either one disease or one condition if you blind. All right. You feel. You reach in and just sort of trying to cure that like poison condition, and you feel as you're like touching him that like it goes a little bit deeper. That it's like a full on like disease that was like sapping his strength, and you have to like push a little bit harder, but the spell has the strength you need for it, and you sort of like suck this poison out of him, out of like the same wounds. It's this sort of like brown, foul smelling like stuff, and you just sort of discard it, and it like with your like radiant energy, it just sort of like dissolves it into nothingness, and you all gain another 1,000 experience.
All right, another level up already. Wow.
Yeah, what are the odds?
What are the odds?
Wow.
Wow. Rise of Tiamat speedrun edition.
Wait a second. Wait, Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow, this is really nice.
But are you all just proceeding forward through the...
Yeah, I think we are.
Right, you...
In the words of my friend, my blood hurt.
Your blood hurt?
My blood hurt.
By the way, what's up with your eyes?
What do you mean, what's up with my eyes?
Never mind. Let's keep going. It
Right,
is dark after all. Well,
And you guys
darkish.
proceed a little further down this sort of pathway. You... once again, you hit those sort of twists and turns that you're beginning to get used to a certain degree.
Puts back on his glasses, he realized they were off.
And it's still disorienting, and like everything, it's weird just how fresh these plants are, this hedge maze. But you come back, and not surprisingly, you find yourself back at but you realize, despite going to all 4 directions that all 3 directions the shadow's being cast,
Wait a minute.
no change has been made.
Is there any notches in the hourglass? Well, sorry, not the hourglass, but that. Like, each one has a similar shape. There's 3 notches in that picture. Are we able to put those items in it?
They are not the same. The little they're just like the markings of like the clock that a traditional sundial would use to denote time. They are not that same oblong shape of the gemstones you've recovered. They seem to be unrelated to this sort of thing. You guys simply have not selected the correct path.
So, y'all want to head directly south?
Sure. Oh, I gotta... Wait.
Well, I mean, with all these directions, we'll eventually run into the right one, hopefully.
Yeah,
Not die.
adventure.
I will also say that if you guys want, you are the sundial area has been like safe every time you've been here, and you have spent an hour sitting here before. You feel that you could, if you need to, you could take a short rest.
I think I'd like to take a short rest here.
Alright, I will whip out my pan flute, recline against this, and start playing some nice music of relaxation.
Mm-hmm. So everybody can spend some hit die. What is your song of... what was it called? Song of Rest, I believe?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Wait, where the hell did it go? There it is. Song of Rest. Since I've leveled up. Pass past 9th level. It's a D8. Yeah, so it's a D8 of healing you'll get when I do my Song of Rest.
Now you guys are 1d8 at 9th level, so yeah.
6.
So everybody gains an additional 6 HP in
Alright.
addition to whatever you would get for spending your hit die.
So should we just add the +6 right now before we roll?
Yes,
or-
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just add the +6 right now, just so you're not so you're keeping that in mind while you're calculating how much you're willing to spend.
Alright.
So I'm at full health. And while we're sitting here after, I play the song to help everybody, she just reads that book that she borrowed.
Oh, sure.
Looking
Go
at
and give
some
me
stuff on hags.
go and give me an investigation check as you look through that book. You got it. I'll give an hour is enough time to.
Some pretty choice rolls you're getting.
Yeah, too bad you didn't roll like that when you were leveling up. And 16. How close are you to your finishing your studies on it?
I don't know, actually. I don't know, what the total was last time, my bad.
Did you write down any of it?
I thought I did. Here, let me check my character sheet.
I don't even
'cause
remember.
I know I wrote it down somewhere.
Okay, good.
Alright, I'm back up to full.
Yeah, because I think I gave you like a 50 you have to reach.
Wait, no,
Yeah, I rolled lower. Here, let me scooch up a little. I thought I wrote it down, but I don't think it saved on my wife's computer.
Oh.
That's my issue. So I'm rolling up. Just find where I did an investigation weeks ago.
Alright.
Still.
But did you put it like on your bio or anything? Where do you usually write down?
I did. I'm not seeing it. Bio and info. I thought I did, but apparently not. That makes me mad. I think it was only like an 8 before.
It was fairly low. You've rolled really low on it.
But
Here's
no,
what
I'm
I'll
not.
let you roll. You're trying to reach a 50. Roll a d10 right now.
1.
You add 1 to your 16, so you've 17 out of 50.
17. Because I know it was like a low one for like a 7 last time, or an 8.
Yeah, if you can find evidence of what it was before,
because I know it was low as shit.
And
So
I know
17.
you were like roll. Yeah, but for now, 17 out of 50. And just make sure you have it written on your character sheet somewhere.
17 out of 50. Hag book.
Mm-hmm.
Let's call it
And just to be clear, it's not really a book about hags. It's
no,
just
she's looking up stuff about green hags in the Feywilds, anything that mentions green hags.
Yeah.
So
Because
she's reading it.
the particular book that you have is the one that actually requires you to like study about that requires you time to study is the one that is basically someone's journal. It looked like it was more like his notes that he was using to compose his own book in the future that he never got around to doing for whatever reason. It's frustrating because it's all written in shorthand. It's very clearly these notes are written for himself with no attempt to make it like clear what everything is to an outsider.
Yeah.
And the only time you come across like full sentences is if he's like copying down like a story someone else is telling him.
What's the person's name? The owner of the book. Can I
His
find
name is Griffin Haw. You were told he was a halfling. But for now though, like, because you were able to find a book on hags easily. That was no problem. The problem was that the description of green hags did not seem to accurately describe Granny Greenskin.
No, it didn't. And that's why she's like, I'm just looking at notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like sitting here, she's like whistling once in a while, or stopping and like rubbing her temples, like this motherfucker has sloppy handwriting.
Yeah. But you all spend an hour. Did everybody roll their dice?
Yep, I had to get some choice ones out the way.
Loki, you gonna heal at all? You're muted right now. If you have anything to say.
What are you reading over there?
No, a journal. And Loki, you gonna heal it all with your hit die. Unmute if you're talking. There you go.
I heard you say something about sloppy handwriting.
Oh, yeah, look. Shows you, like, the journal. I'm trying to learn some stuff. I want to write a song about my granny. But she's not like other... Oh, damn!
You're healed.
Sorry. So I was like, I don't know her. She got, like, full healing. Anyways,
Actually, Loki, you don't need to spend that third one, so you only spent 2 hit die and you're at full health because of the additional HP that Dahlia gave you.
Yeah, my fairy godmother is a green hag. I have a fairy godmother.
That's a hag?
Yeah. But none of the hag stuff I've looked at actually describes her. She's different. Somehow.
Oh. I didn't think hags could be fairy godmothers.
Well, she's been kind to me and apparently very kind to my father. She, like, touches, like, her earring.
Huh.
Harlan, Harlan, why don't you give me a Arcana check with considering like talking about hags?
Not as knowledgeable as his boy, but let's give it a go. 17.
17. You're aware at least enough about hags that they've been known to like take on apprentices occasionally, usually for the purpose of like, converting them to hagdom, but some of them do like share wisdom. Some are respected in legends of like the Baba Yaga, the most famous hag, who has just as many stories of her being like a wizened leader as there are tales of her abducting children and eating them in the night. So hags are hard to nail down in that way. So what Dahlia is describing doesn't sound impossible, but it's definitely not common.
Yeah.
Can I just relay to her what he knows technically?
Yeah, you can just say quickly that you convey more or less that information.
Yeah.
The first time I met her, I was actually in my child's body. My younger form. And I felt like I was a little rude to her, and I didn't mean to be, but she let me know that she knew my father, and that he had given her a present. A song. I wanted to give her a present too, since she's actually helped out a great deal. I was thinking about writing her one, but I need to know more about her in some way to do it.
I can see what you're saying about that.
But now that everyone is recovered, are you all heading in the southern direction?
I don't want to go any direction, but okay.
Yeah, let's go south.
All right.
For the winter?
Yes.
You all head into the southern direction. Let's go ahead and get you all sort of grouped up down there.
With her directions, isn't she? Asking Katniss.
A bit, but I mean, it always ends up working out in the end.
All right, so you guys head down. You
Made for the
go through another one of those paths, and after a bit, you find yourself back at the sundial. And as you approach, you see this time there are 4 shadows, each cast in forming like an X on like the corners here. And then as you approach, you notice like they start to slowly turn, spinning in a clockwise direction around on the sundial. And as it turns, like these long cast shadows that were reaching out towards the thing start to shrink smaller and spin a little bit faster, and then shrink a little smaller and pull a little bit faster until there's like this almost like a swirling vortex of shadows surrounding the bottom of the of the sundial until they shrink and like almost like sink into the sundial itself and disappear. And now there is no shadow being cast by the sundial.
Well, that was weird.
I'm sorry. What in the hell?
Huh.
That was dizzying.
But yeah, so what do you guys do?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
look at
And
my shadow.
I'd like to like reorient myself and do a perception check just to get a vibe, like where a breeze is
check.
coming from.
Vibe check.
Go give me a perception check, Katniss.
16.
There seems to be like no wind really in this area, or at least the air feels like fresh, but there's no like you actually wet your finger and realize there's no wind blowing from any particular direction. Um, you guys, your cast shadows on the ground seem natural in relation to the starlight above you. There are no additional markers you can see on the ground. And the sundial is not even casting like a neutral shadow at this point. There's like no shadow emanating from it at all. All the shadow just got almost like I just sucked in.
Can I roll an Arcana on this regard, actually?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
A 20.
20. You see that was clearly like. To your knowledge, there's no like existing spell or like magic item that would have that particular effect. This thing was whatever it is. It's like custom created by whatever wish or magic that Zonthal used when crafting this hedge maze. You definitely get like that was the whole like spinning shadows was definitely intended as a message or hint as to what's to come beyond. It doesn't seem like you don't get the sense that it's like leading up to like like a shadow monster to pop out or anything like that. Just it was guiding you towards what the next step should be for you.
No, we could probably take any of these entrances.
That's the thing.
Did it spin clockwise?
It spun. It started spinning in like a clockwise direction, and then just like shrunk down until it like sunk into like the sundial itself.
Where's the sundial pointing?
Wait. Yeah, go ahead.
The sundial has not changed orientation as far as you're aware. I mean, as much as it's like pointing, it's sort of, you can see like, it's got the one end of it sort of angled this way, but it's also got, I guess it's more horizontal than anything else. Like this tip that seems to be pointing upward is really more just, from perspective, it's just pointed, it's just sort of lifted straight up, but it is horizontal in that sense.
All right. Where do you think we should go?
Is there a way to go under the sundial?
Are you touching the sundial?
Yeah.
As you lean in to like place your hand in, your hand passes through the ground of the sundial as though it is not physically there.
What? She hops in.
Wait.
Does everybody pop in after her?
Yeah, I immediately am going in trying to catch her.
All right, everybody hops in. You all hop into the sundial, and you're just surrounded by like darkness for a moment. Then you land and like sort of stumble for a bit as you land back in front of the sundial one last time.
Oh, okay.
And you see at this point now there is a shadow being cast to every point. On every single pathway has a shadow being cast into it.
I think we can go to every point. I mean,
Let's go to a random one then.
mm-hmm.
Is random okay?
I mean,
I'm random and I'm pretty okay.
random is fine with me. Whatever it is, I'm sure that we can face it.
Alright, so you guys are which direction are you actually going down?
Which direction have we not been? Have we not been southwest?
I don't think we've actually went directly west.
Let's
Yeah,
go
we have been
west.
west. What's west?
West.
Right, so everybody's just heading west?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's just like aimlessly, like, ha cha cha, run.
Right, and after considering down that path for a brief period, you find yourself a little further down. You're at this. You see the placid pond fills the center of this open space. You see a stout pagoda that rises from a huge boulder that stands in the water like an island. You see an arched bridge crosses the water to the pagoda, whose red roof is held up by 6 sturdy pillars and capped with carved fish. You see a human male wearing yellow silk robes embroidered with red and gold fish, and he sort of stands in the pagoda. You can vaguely hear exotic music being played on a stringed instrument, which I will.
Oh.
I almost said.
Oh, a bard.
And you just see this human man just sort of is sort of sitting there, or just sort of smiles at you all, and he sort of folds his hands in front of him, and he sort of bows to you, and he sort of sits down on this sort of like large boulder with a pagoda. You can see this. This guy's supposed to be this big. No, this thing. He's not that large.
Let's
Supposed to be
sing this.
human.
So, shoot, is he playing an instrument?
No, he is not playing an instrument. The music seems to be just sort of emanating almost from like just the air around you. He just sort of sits there, and you can see sitting over there. There's a bit of like the floor of this sort of like little boulder rising up out of the water. It has like a sort of like a rock garden of like decorative stones and brushed sand. You can see in the very center of it a like charcoal pit. Where
people over.
Yeah. And because of the way this thing actually sometimes it doesn't get the scale right, but he is human. He's just like a humanoid sized guy. And he just sort of smiles at you all, and like a very, very placid faced. Is everybody just getting on the pagoda?
She first like does like a formal bow, and just like, may we go on the pagoda with you?
And he just, without speaking, he just sort of calmly holds up one hand and gestures for you to join him.
She looks over at them. Loki, come on.
Where's
Like,
Loki at?
Get your
Are you-
girl.
Are you coming along, Loki?
Can I do like a cursory glance at this to see if there's anything off?
For which, let me move. What are you trying to examine?
I'm just trying to make sure it don't look a little trappy. Like I'm just doing a cursory glance.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. What exactly are you looking at? Are you looking at him? Are you looking at this pagoda? Are you?
Too many things. Probably at him.
Different things have different. You're looking at him.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check as you approach this fellow here.
21.
All right, with a 21 investigation check, you sort of see the fact, like his face, this very calm, sort of serene smile and everything. You realize it's not moving the way you would expect it to, and with the 21, he's like, this seems to be an illusion of some kind. The face he's presenting is an illusion. And he is just sort of calmly waiting for you all to join him in this.
Do you let us know this?
Yeah, I do. If Loki comes over.
Where is Loki? Where'd her icon go?
Okay.
Here, let me put her back in.
Yeah, there we go. It's just like, oh, an illusion.
I have 2 icons.
Yeah, there's another one up top, because instead of like moving you all, I just copied and moved you. Where'd your other icon go? Because you
What
went.
the hell?
Holy
I'm
shit,
still
I
over
forgot.
there. I'm in 2 places at once.
Hey yo!
Yeah, okay.
my
Let
brother
me delete your extra icon up top, and because sort of reorient you all down here. But yes,
I was wondering where I could see that way. And then I'm like, oh, it's me.
She kind of like looks at him. Could you show us your true face, please?
go ahead and give me a persuasion check. You see that he continues with his serene smile and just quietly holds out his hand, seeming to invite you all to join him. He's sitting near this little charcoal pit. You just see smoke from it.
But that's not his real face. I don't.
Well, I think the only way we can see it is if we get closer, no?
All right. She walks and she only gets right over towards the bridge.
I'll go with you.
Are you not fully entering?
Well, partially. She's like stepping like within the threshold here.
He reaches behind his back and seems to produce like 4 like little silk like pillows and sets them up in like a circle around this little small charcoal pit in the center of his pagoda, and then just gestures and seems to be waiting for you all to sit.
I'd go get Loki and escort her.
Okay.
Come on.
She's cautious, or would you still please show us what's up with your face? You can see that it's not normal. I would have liked to speak with you if you can speak.
And is everybody actually getting in?
Yep.
This is an illusion of some kind, but she wants to try to talk to him. She feels like this is like a trap, but at the same time, too, she's like, please talk to me.
He is 100% not responding to any of your requests. He is just
Guys, this
silently
is a
waiting
trap.
for you. Yeah,
Hey, this is why I'm still outside.
He is waiting for you all to sit in these. Are you all sitting in the seats, or is anybody paranoid enough to stay out?
Wait, she does
I'm
like
very
she does a little thing. Hope you don't
Fine,
mind.
I know it.
She takes out
Well,
her dagger
I'm-
and she puts it into the floor. I'm gonna set this here.
I do not wish to be disrespectful.
Me either.
She like kind of stabs
So I
the
go
floor.
in and I politely sit down.
You say you're stabbing the floor?
No,
Yeah,
I sit.
I said I
No, I mean,
was.
sorry, I was talking.
Wait.
You, it is you stab it into, and it stabs into. There's like a small. It seems to be like a fairly short layer of like sand above like a boulder, but no, he doesn't seem to react to you doing that.
Good.
Hello?
Okay. Loki!
Loki, are you
better
joining
not
them?
die.
Well, if we die together, bitch.
So you all come in and join this guy?
It's like, okay,
Alright.
what trap is this?
He waves his hand over the charcoal pit, and you can see like rising out of it. You see a iron tea kettle, and the iron tea kettle has this sort of looks like a scowling face with thick features. Go ahead and give me a Arcana or Perception check as he does so.
I'm gonna do perception because that's what I'm better at.
Picking the wrong man.
17.
29.
Katniss is like, hell no! What are we looking
Well,
at?
I'm just being polite. I'm looking respectfully.
You're
I
looking
also shall look respectfully.
At everything.
looking at this, you guys take it's like, what is this sort of? It's something vaguely familiar about it as you like to look over it. It seems to be the face of a Dao, a type of Jinn.
So you're a djinn.
And you say that, and like he just smiles at you, and he, as the sort of like kettle is resting there in the heat, he reaches over and he picks up a clay jug nearby and just tilts it over and starts to pour like some clear fresh water into the kettle. And he reaches like into like his wide sleeves and pulls out a small bowl with some leaves in it, and starts to pour like leaves into the and puts like he sort of like crumples some of these leaves in his hands and pours them into the kettle.
If you're a
And
djinn.
when he once he does that, he just seems to bow to the kettle itself as though he's like in reverence to it, and then just folds his hands in front of him and like closes his eyes as if in meditation.
If you're a djinn, are you trapped here?
He does not seem to be responding to you. Does anybody else have anything they want to do while this is while you see like steam is starting to rise from it?
Everyone, I think that the test here is testing our manners. I think maybe we should try to meditate.
What's the role for like meditation? Religion?
I usually do wisdom to see how like you can reach into yourself, but that's just me.
Are you all just choosing to just politely meditate with this guy?
Sure.
Yeah, wait for the, I think, what's tea to be done.
All right. As you all are sitting there, this like strong smelling sort of tea starts to fill the room, and you can see the guy. He as he's sitting there, you guys hear like this like thumping sound, and like suddenly like these stone walls like erupt out of the boulder, and he sinks into the ground and vanishes, and the room starts to fill with this unpleasant. Now that this area is closed in, you realize this stuff is quite unpleasant to fill the room, as you realize you are all in danger.
I'm in danger.
I want everybody to roll initiative.
I knew it. Like, wait, you're a djinn. Are you trapped here? Why you no answer me? I knew it.
You guys didn't. I just find it interesting you all perceive that as a trap, and then like, well, let's all get into the trap.
Yeah, she's like, I'm just gonna see where this goes. So that's what she did. She saw where it went.
It's a hard knock.
And he has
shown his true face?
He has vanished. He has sunk into the ground itself. And you all are realizing that this No one showed any interest in the leaves.
Well, actually, I was about to say she was gonna try to lift it up and wait for the tea to get done, but
No, well,
sure. Like,
I asked it. Well, it was when everybody was asking it. I asked if everybody is just meditating, and that's the trigger. When you willingly.
Okay.
No problem.
Right. Loki, you're the first to go. And
sorry how you said it. I'm like, Loki, no.
All right. Go ahead and give me a Loki. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Loki.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw.
And you take 14 poison damage.
Fuck.
All right, you can see this kettle is still just sitting on the fire. This like noxious steam rising out of it, and
Where's the tea? The little things of leaves.
they were in his pocket, and they went with him when he sunk into the ground. And you are surrounded by stone walls that have erupted out of the ground and seem to be composing the walls now. And this guy has sunk into the ground and is no longer visible.
Is there a roof that's open?
The roof is cool. You guys are trapped. You got this roof of a pagoda. It's sort of 10 feet high, domed ceiling. You've got like these rock walls surrounding you on all sides. The kettle is still like resting on the fire and just erupting with this noxious steam, and the guy is gone.
Does anybody have a lid? Wait, I have a mess kit. Should we just put it on top of it?
All right, well, it's Loki. What do you want to do?
Get anything to...
I'm gonna test something first.
This guy Dutch ovened us.
Yeah.
This man says smog.
I remember correctly, is Cure Wounds a bonus action?
A Cure Wounds is a full action.
What heal is like Healing Word? Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
It is. So Healing Word.
Just gonna
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna test Healing Word on myself. To see if magic can be used in here.
Yes, you cast Healing Word on yourself, and it, like you cough a little bit as you're speaking it, but it goes through effectively. There's nothing preventing you from casting magic within this space, and you heal 7 HP after getting whatever this guy did to you.
Is it that we need to open it up from the outside or something?
You don't know. You can see that the walls are like stone, and they you don't know exactly how thick you can't tell how thick they are from the inside. The inside is sort of like dimly lit just by this like charcoal pit, and the main thing is there's just smoke. There's just like this, well, not really smoke, it's more of a steam is filling this room.
I wonder if I could look at it better if I do this.
Blink. Alright, so you choose to blink out of your...
I just do the peace sign and blink out.
Alright, let's see. Well, actually, before you do that, roll me a d20.
This bitch just said, I'm gone, bitches.
You're gonna be phasing out.
D20. You're actually still here.
God damn it.
But
I wasted that turn.
yeah, so you
done.
But you do have blink on you.
Okay.
Cole, Harl, give me a Constitution saving throw. You take 14 poison damage.
Oh, jeez. Pearl, you quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I'm
so
just here, I'm fine.
alright, so that's 14 damage, and you still got the tea kettle is still outputting steam. You still surrounded by the rock walls. There's and what do you want to do?
I'm trying to see what I could do because I ain't got a lot of hard hitting shit to knock down a fucking wall.
Mhm.
Is there a way? Oh, I can't really do anything with freaking drink or water.
Mhm.
Trying to think. Hold on. I'm trying to look for shit. That's what I've been doing for the last 5 actually since the stuff kicked off.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think. Even if I take it off the thing, it's going to. It's still gonna probably produce steam, correct?
You don't know.
Okay. I use my mage hand
Mhm.
to take the kettle off the bloody fire.
Right. Yeah. Lifting up the kettle, you do see that like it does still seem to be like releasing steam, but you but it is like not releasing it as fast as it was before, but it looks like it's still releasing steam. You're gonna have to do something more than just picking it up to deal with this. But you can see it's just got like the one spout on one end that's just like erupting with this sort of steam still. We can still see there's the fire beneath you still sort of burning.
I grabbed and picked it up.
Yeah, so that's
how big is the spout?
the
Average
spout.
tea
It's
size.
yeah, it's about the size of like like the end of like a bottle. So like a wine bottle
So like
kind of thing.
Like
if you
a
have to go,
cork?
Yeah, like something that a cork would fit in.
I've got a cork. I've got wine.
I was gonna say, would it help if I have like it's the size of a cork? Like if you have to pick a tip of a finger.
You want to stick your finger in there?
I was gonna use the mage hand's finger and stick it in there.
Oh, the mage hand?
Holding it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would plugs it up. The thing. Let's see. What does it say happens when you plug it up? You can see Harl. You sort of like your mage hand like, boop, sticks the finger in there and plugs it up, and more of this poisonous steam is not being added to the room, but you get the sense that there's still already kind of a lot in here, but you have reduced the saving throw to escape to avoid it.
Oh! Who has a bag of holding? Sorry.
Loki has a bag of
Loki
holding.
does.
But I'm gonna say that was manipulating your mage hand is just a bonus action for you. So you still have your full action, Harl. If there's anything else you want to do.
Shit. I don't know what I could do. Can I see if there's any weak point
Sort of on
in
the
this
wall
area? Yeah, in this area in particular.
Go ahead and give me this is like your action to do an investigation check.
That's what I'm gonna have to do because I can't really do nothing much.
All right, go ahead and give me like an investigation check on the walls.
A 16.
All right, 16. You sort of examine these walls and you give them like a couple thumps to it, and you realize they're like they seem like maybe like 6 inches thick. They seem like it wouldn't be too hard to like bust through them, but you obviously there's like consider it for as to like attack it. If you were to like actually like use an attack action against them, it would be like AC 5, but you'd probably have to like hit them pretty good to get all the way through. But if you could, and like you can sort of see that like it's in these sections between panels, and if you guys were just to go ham on like one specific spot, you might be able to just hammer your way through.
Okay, I do mention that.
Like you could this. I'd say if you could find a weak spot, it would be like this sort of like wider space where the bridge led in, because there's a more. It's got less support from like the beams of the pagoda itself.
Okay, I do mention a turkey.
All right, but that was your action to do that. But you've made this thing less dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
And
fire.
all right. Katniss.
Mm.
Go ahead and
Do my con save.
yes, go give me a con save. It is lower here.
8.
Con save is only an 8, so you succeed.
Okay.
Because of what Harl did, the con save drops to an 8 since there's not fresh poison pumping in.
All right. Like I see him. I see Harl say attack here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do just that.
All right. All right, and you get the sense. How are you doing anything special as part of your attack, or are you just attacking it?
I'm just like going to like pull the bow as taut as I can, just to really hammer at it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I was just asking if you were going to do like a sharpshooter attack on it.
Nah, I'm not gonna do sharpshooter.
All right.
I would have missed with this one.
Actually, well, anyway, go ahead.
I'll do sharpshooter on the second one then.
All right.
I mean,
all right, that definitely hits. So you
Yay.
You pull out like two, and he was just sort of like less so than just like hammering on one spot. You're like sort of aiming at like support points that it's anchor points.
Yeah, it like kind of like goes in as like a wedge to like pry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so aiming these like shots at it would, and you guys see Katniss is managing to let's see, 14 plus 19, 33. It's still a fairly thick, right? But you you are close.
All right, I like say to like Dahlia, we need to just keep attacking the spot. And also, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I was right
the end of my turn.
about, it being a possible trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think the lesson here was that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to my impulses.
Mm-hmm.
Now more than ever.
Woo! Okay. She
Not
aims
the
for that
time.
spot and thwack, thwack, thwack.
Are you just going for magic missile?
Yeah, I'm going ham on that one like support area that Katniss was going to.
Alright, you guys are sort of digging in. Harl, you with your like investigation, you're pretty sure this is about 6 inches thick, or about 6 inches thick, and they've knocked about like this is like hard stone that they're just like hammering on with these like magic and such, and he seems to be about halfway through.
mm-hmm.
By the way, do I need to roll anything?
Oh right, give me a con save to see.
It is
No
lowered.
idea. 11.
You succeed against it. You only take 3 damage. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, no, was it 7 damage? Sorry. Katniss, you still did. Sorry, I didn't. You still did take 7 damage from,
Okay.
even though you succeeded, because it is still poison.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so Loki,
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you. Even though you just tried to diss us. Beat this wall's ass, and I will not charge you for wasting our goddamn time!
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Loki has Bardic Inspiration. Harl, you notice something.
Hmm.
You you notice, like, so the kettle has, like, a face on it, which, you know, you guys did recognize as the face of a Dao. You notice seems to be looking annoyed, as it's sort of, as the face very, very slightly moves, and go ahead and give me an Arcana check,
Does he get
Harl.
advantage for seeing that?
No.
Okay.
It's just something that you notice for being just the fact that he's got that thing there with him.
Hmm.
So go ahead and give me an Arcana check, Harl, since you're the one who actually is holding the.
Just see that shit be like.
Hmm.
Oh my golly. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, of course, when I needed it, I get
Yeah.
a low roll.
And he just. It seems to. It's. All you know is that the face, you were told, like, the face is a Dao, and it is. It seems to. And you guessed that this guy was a Dao, and he sunk into rock, summoned rocks, and now the face on the kettle is moving.
Wait,
But
is this
Moving.
fucker's face?
yeah, up to you to decide. But Loki, you're up. You can see that they've already about gotten halfway through this sort of portion of the stone. What are you gonna do?
Magic missile the fuck out of it.
All right, go ahead and give me a magic missile.
And can I do an up charge on it so I get 4?
All right, go ahead, give me 4 magic missile shots.
Damn!
That's 5, 7, 12, 16.
Loki wants the fuck out.
Loki's gonna so totally charge you for this.
Yeah.
You can see that it's still, you still haven't quite broken through yet, but the wall is weakening there.
Oh shit. Do I disappear?
Oh, that's right.
Shit, take one of us with you, damn!
You do disappear. Before that, give me a con save still to see if you can how the poison is
Fucking
affecting you before you
Yes,
vanish.
He go poof. I'm saying you can't take this kettle.
Con save. All right, you succeed. So you still take 7 damage, but now you vanish.
God damn it!
I did.
You guys see Loki just kind of disappears. But still successfully dealt some damage. That said, Harl, you're up. You've noticed that the kettle it seems to be trying to move slowly, or at the very least not actively like emoting, but it you get the sense that it's sort of like looking around the room and is not happy with how things are going.
I think I would have pointed this. I probably would have been like, guys, is this thing supposed to be doing this shit?
That thing's sentient.
Go for Katniss and Dahlia. You can both also give me an Arcana check when Harl points that out.
16. Her eyes are narrowing at it.
Dahlia, you're from a place with genies. Genies have bottles.
Okay. Pick up. No, she's like, looks down at it, smiles directly at his face. I'm taking you with me.
Right, but you also know that like if a genie is in its bottle, damaging the bottle could do something. But with that said, it is you if you want to say anything to Harl about that, you can. But for now, it's Harl's turn.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just saying.
Harl.
Just saying. Hmm.
Let's break his house. And she points at it. It's a genie! That's its lamp!
So what happens if we break a lamp?
We invite him out to play. She looks dead serious at its eyes.
All right, so
Okay, anyways.
it seems to be not what are you doing, Harl? You've got this.
I still have a mage hand plugging the hole.
Yes.
So, first off, let me do my con. Let me get it out the way.
Yeah, go give me a con save. You gotta get at least an 8.
Thank God.
You take 7 damage.
I'm done. This man has been getting his ass beat since day one, apparently, with this.
Genie in a bottle, baby.
I'm trying to see how good is this? Is this like halfway or still
At this point, you can see that it's more than halfway through of how thick you think it is, and you've got but you've also got like you know that like based on what Dahlia told you, also know that damaging the bottle itself might actually do something. So you have to decide whether you want to try to break out or whether you want to do something with this.
the problem is too is that if we try to break that and there's that poison coming from it, I don't know what it's going to do.
I've said
What?
too much on this turn.
Yeah, but
can't
Harl, you're up. What are you gonna do?
The thing, I don't think I want to break it before because I don't know what will happen because this thing's spewing out poison.
All right, so what are you gonna do?
I'm trying. I don't think I have anything to break the wall.
I will say I will allow you to get sneak attack damage against the wall because it's it's a wall.
Oh, I could have gotten sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Oof.
Fuck it. I'll use sneak damage on it.
Yeah, it's more a case of like you just approaching it and like taking the time to like
And then-
pick out like the most like you were the one who like investigated this wall and figured out its like general thickness. You're like scanning it very quickly to figure out like where its weak spots are, where can you like stab a finesse weapon in a way that will damage this wall more than just hitting it with a hammer would.
Okay. And I'm still using the mage hand to plug the hole, so it doesn't
Yeah.
use my bonus, right?
Yeah, no. Once it's plugged, it stays plugged unless you actively choose to remove it.
All right, this boy has 2 daggers. He's gonna go.
Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead and give me some attacks on this wall.
I'll pop it up for you to the end.
That's fighting with 2 weapons. He doesn't plus. Right. So go ahead.
And then I didn't check. Okay, there we go.
18, that definitely hits. 24. All right. You only get sneak attack on the first attack.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
24,
Sorry.
29.
Still
Right.
decent.
You get your dagger out and you like find like a weak spot in the wall. And you sort of like jam it in, and then they sort of like hammer it with the butt of another dagger, and as a sort of dual attack. And like you see a massive like crack forming, and it looks very close to being destroyed. But you guys still haven't quite gotten through yet. All right. Ooh. But I believe that's your full turn,
Yeah.
and you would be like, move you. You'd be like over here right now because you're.
Yep.
And Katniss, go ahead and give me a con saving throw.
Alright.
That's a success. You only take 7 damage.
Alright.
And you can see this wall is very clearly punched through.
Okay. Can we get through it?
You're gonna have to attack it to.
Oh, okay. I will definitely do that, and I'm going to do sharpshooter. And you said sneak attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
You can't Hunter's Mark the wall. It's not.
Okay, I have to I think I have to Hunter's Mark living things.
We can Hunter's Mark.
Okay, here we go. To turn on sneak attack.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's you. Pull your thing back, and you just sort of take a moment, even in this like poisonous thing, to find like it's like you're in your mind. You're doing like all these calculations, spotting like this spot's a little cracked back there. There's like they're all converging on this point, and that's release the arrow, and like it hits, and just like and the whole like this whole like 10-foot section of wall collapses, and all that like unpleasant like smoke is dissipating outward, and and it seems that there's no more poison, but you all find yourselves still here, still holding the genie's bottle. I think this is a good place to stop for tonight, because it is getting late. So.
Oh, she's gonna interrogate the hell out of that. She's gonna pay attention to the facial features. She's gonna look at it in its eyes. Its clay-ass eyes. Or its metal eyes. Either way, its eyes.
Yeah, it is a steel kettle. But everybody, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, or if you're watching this on YouTube later, I hope you give us a comment. Let us know if you're superstitious about anything.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I hope you know, Harl, on my turn, if Katniss didn't break it, she was gonna snatch that from your hands and use this steel pot to break the wall itself to prove a point.
Hey, would have been something, but
Would have been, but I'm also
that would have also shaken up what was inside. It's just like, let bam us bam out.
I'm sorry, my pimp hands is too strong.
No, it's okay. Your pimp hands be
wait.
strong,
Oh,
but
actually,
you would have handed it to each person. Take turns bashing the wall.
I'm just realizing I got one more thing. Katniss,
Hmm?
you have a second attack. Do you want to do anything right before we end tonight? Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I
Pimp
just want to shoot into the ground, just as an insult.
All right, just to mess with this guy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and let's roll an attack. Let's see how deep it goes.
Sharpshooter.
Peaceful tea ceremony, my
Nothing about this was peaceful.
You boom, fire, and it just
Yeah, it was.
You're standing on a boulder, and it digs in pretty good. But okay, that's the end of Katniss's turn. When we get back, it will be Dahlia's turn first. We'll see how that goes. But
oh, she gonna fuck this guy's day.
Yeah. Well, good night, peeps and or creeps.
Have a happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
Enjoy your turkey day. I don't celebrate it myself, but enjoy.
Gobble, gobble.
Just be fat and be merry. Alrighty, everybody. Good night.
Be fat, beat Mary. Do not beat Mary's ass at Black Friday. I'm gonna be working.
Everybody be beating everybody else at Black Friday. What you talking about?
Well,